Another Savior.
Holy, 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 Adimebujuku. Another Savior.
Another Savior.
Holy, 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 Adimebujuku. Another Savior.
Well, this is Mobien. This is dedicated to the gallant heroes of the Nigerian Biafra War and IPO families all over the world. I remember the Nigerian Biafran War, in the thickness of the Biafra genocide. Hey, one man revived the vanishing hope to life. Let the great Biafran army to fight, and they were singing out, holy, 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 is another Savior. They were singing out, holy, 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 is another Savior. Holy, 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 is another Savior. Many years after the genocide, whoa, yet another great leader has risen up now. Oh, and he's leading the Biafrans to victory. In your madika, yabika kokwana no. Hey, anamekele mazuche mefo. Manemo, it's an honor having you on board. When I'm singing along, holy, 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 Namdekano is another Savior. Join sing along, holy, 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 Namdekano is another Savior. When I sing along, holy, 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 is another Savior. Getting moving right and getting moving faster now. Holy, 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 is another Savior. Holy, holy, getting moving right, moving faster. There's a freedom. Is another Savior. Yeah, for freedom. Holy, 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 Namdekano is another Savior.
Another Savior.
Holy, 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 Adimebujuku. Another Savior.
Another Savior.
Holy, 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 Adimebujuku. Another Savior.
Well, this is Mobien. This is dedicated to the gallant heroes of the Nigerian Biafra War and IPO families all over the world. I remember the Nigerian Biafran War, in the thickness of the Biafra genocide. Hey, one man revived the vanishing hope to life. Let the great Biafran army to fight, and they were singing out, holy, 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 is another Savior. They were singing out, holy, 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 is another Savior. Holy, 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 is another Savior. Many years after the genocide, whoa, yet another great leader has risen up now. Oh, and he's leading the Biafrans to victory. In your madika, yabika kokwana no. Hey, anamekele mazuche mefo.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, anywhere you day. Take calm. It's another beautiful day, especially here in Georgia. If you are in America, well, make I use this opportunity to make the announcement. If you're there America right now, if you listen, if you hear me, go out there and vote. If you don't vote already, if you are eligible to vote, go and vote. today, November 8th, election is currently going on. Midterm election to elect senators and governors. Some few states they elect governor. Here in Georgia, there's the two both are going on, both for governor seat and senate. And that of Georgia is very important because whoever win will likely produce the majority between Democrat and Republican in the House. So that's why it's very important. A lot of money has been pumped in, a lot of millions. Two black guy, ex-football, college footballers, very, famous and popular in the 80s. And that of Democrat, Ralph Warnock, is currently the incumbent in the Senate. And that of a Republican, Ashe Walker, is another black guy. First time I think Republican featuring a white guy. That first time in decades. So I was very election we be say generate a lot of interest, a lot of um, you know unprintable words to describe each other and both each other supporters. And you know they made headlines nationwide. Pretty much the last few days leading to this election. So a lot of interest there. So pay attention to that. And I will be surprised if the Republican don't win. I will be surprised because I think the last time they were able to win because Purdue and the two Republicans actually we were contesting 2 years ago and not to in for Trump. And Trump, you know, decided to say, you know what, tell his followers not to vote for them. And trust me, pretty good number of them listen to Remand as they lost. But today is a different game, and the momentum is kind of high. Everybody is on one accord. So that's why I believe they go win. But the the Democrats are not just laying those out too. They are spending a lot of millions, putting a lot of parts. I mean, last 2 days ago, last week when the Republican guy, Asher Walker, his college college team actually we played there with their actual rival from Alabama, and they spent.
Sorry, okay, but how interested are Nigerians really in American politics is the question, But yeah, I know you have an American audience as well, but carry on.
I'm actually leading it to somewhere. So all are the same. Both the Niger one and this one, not the same. I'm going somewhere. Well, I'm leading into Trump because Trump is going to declare for 2024 on the 15th. So that's something we should watch out for. I said that because exactly what did happen for PDP is going to happen in the Republican Party. That's why I said me watch out. It's going to split into two because the Democrat, the Republican establishment are now actually with Trump. They are with Don Santos of Florida, and then but Trump still has his base in their millions. So it's going to be very interesting leading to their primaries. Exactly what happened in PDP is likely going to happen. That's why I will pay attention to that. Even the Democrat too. It's going to be I mean, 22 years from now, it's going to be interesting. One man and everybody that's listening. So, and I'm actually being up to so I think we have to dedicate maybe 1 hour of any day to be talking about this. It's going to after our own election. What next? I just hope people will be interested in how the government govern and how policy work and all. If not, normally after the election, a lot of people will be disappointed and be discouraged. They will just forget. So we might not be catching more bugs from that end, but we'll try and spend much that. But attention will be focused on American election. Trust me, it's gonna. If you think 2020 now, now was something that I've never been seen in a long time in Church of America. You, 2 years from now, it's going to be more mind blowing. Anyway, since Mama represents those people who don't actually care about what goes on in America, let's come back to reality. Let's come back home. Let's come back home and go to I don't know, EFCC is the court is convicting EFCC. So I don't know. It's hard for me to just put it through because I know say it no go happen, but that's just my own opinion. But I know that there's a lot of people out there who don't see it that way. So a court actually say may what's his name Brian Bawa to confine to Kuje prison where in the same people go. Why? Because I think it defy court order. If I should use simple word to defy a court actually order him to release a Range Rover that he sees from you know how they do and 40 million back to the person they took it from. That was 2018, and up to today they never released. And so the guy approached court again, and court say yes, you're right for the month for EFCC to disobey their order. Almost going 4 years now. The man deserves to go to jail. I believe I do too. But will he? So we should talk more about that. But the way again, something I just our obedience. Those who want chew me out. Couple of was it yesterday or a couple of days ago regarding this agricultural production from consumption to production. Within him what use the northern land do. Tinubu actually has something similar, better if you understand. I'm saying better because Tinubu they are more detailed about how they want to do agriculture and that part of the country, but and in general as also around Africa. So it was more detailed. So at this point, compared to Obi, I don't care how how futuristic or how rude how how catchy is fooling everybody with from consumption to production. I want to know what's going on in between, how you want to do it because So Tinubu and his team did to me, do a better job at this point compared to what it will be. But we'll go detail about that and see what's happening. And we'll talk at the same time we'll talk about Obi and his team saying they are not going to taking part in any debate without Tinubu or Atiku. Some people applaud that, and I said that my question was, can he afford it? Now the Tinubu they don't come out say no, they are not going to be taking part in any third party organized debate, interview, or any other. No, they are going to be in charge of their own and how to, interact with the Nigerian citizen. They have their own way and they want to control their narrative. So, in other words, we are not going to see me for any debate or any interview. Can they afford to do that? We shall see. I think he can. The media, he has it's a man who invested heavily in the media. So, how to put his name out there? It's not a big deal for him. It was in Mina yesterday, and he got a lot of endorsement. Farmers Association, Mietiala. He talked to these people directly. So maybe that is way better. So as he say, he no go show for all the debates. So what you be welcome do now? We say go your bone. Can you afford it? So it's becoming more interesting at this point. So let's use there and see what Ajaleko go think about our Nigeria. But Eka Ajaleko, she vote.
Ovie.
Sir,
Ati Dibo.
eti vote,
Ati Dibo.
eti dibo.
Uh-huh. Ati Dibo. Ìbò ti kún dáadáa. Kò sí wàhálà. So ti Nàìjíríà ló kù ká lọ di 2023. Abi na mouth. We don't vote for this one. Now 2023 for Nigeria. Now it remain where we go vote. Abi na mouth. We go just a shout for internet. We
No,
no
you
go
don't know.
vote. Eh?
No,
Abi
today
na shout. Abi na internet. We go dey shout. Ovie. Where
you lost me
are
for
your people where they shout for internet? No get power to vote.
Oh my god.
Una mouth too sharp, well. Now
Wait,
they shake
now, I don't
everywhere.
go vote now.
But
You
you don't
don't
get power to vote. Which
I
kind? Which
wait.
eh?
And for vote for where for here? I don't feel vote for here now. I don't be American, so I don't feel for I'm in Nigerian.
Okay, not be this. Okay, we will be one leg in, one leg out. Okay, our leg. We dey here now. We don't vote for here.
You don't
How we
vote.
go vote that one for Nigeria? Where we dey talk every day for here?
No.
Eh?
When will this year we'll cross the bridge? No worry. It's 2023. No put it 2023 first.
That one where you dey talk, eh? Say when we reach there, that one, it be like say na talk we no get guarantee, we no dey certain with that too. Eh?
No.
We no get any bridge to cross. We no get any bridge to cross.
This is
Now,
2022.
just talk. We just dey talk for here. Eh?
Now,
People wey go vote, they dey for ground, they wait, they ready. They go carry kudi come for them. They will go vote.
Ajale go. This is 2022. We'll never reach 2023. So when we reach 2023, you go see where I go vote or I don't go vote.
Okay, I agree that one makes sense. I agree that with you.
I have to calculate that, right? Make I go vote, or make I use that money I go take buy ticket. Take mobilize, 10,000 of people go vote.
Okay.
Which one?
I think that I mean that one where you say that money where you go send, mobilize people, go vote. That one makes sense. Where?
See?
The money for flight, send them, mobilize people. But how you go feel no say they go vote for your own candidate now?
Oh no. My followers, with the cocosayers, we know I don't even need to give them money, save, but just
Now
to say
Talakawas people.
we know ourselves.
Look, Talakawa for your side.
Amana is the word. Amana, trust.
Look.
We trust our president, we trust our leader. So really fear that one.
So Tinubu dey with big money. Just your Talakawa where they talk. So hunger don't wire Talakawa for Nigeria now. When they go dangle money for the eye like this, they go follow where money deal. No trust Talakawa for Nigeria now. Everything.
No. If you give, they go collect. Not be say they be human being now.
Mm-hmm.
But as that means they'll vote for you because you give them money, no. So I'm not to be that. Everybody will collect money.
That's so.
They don't go reject that now. They reject
Not
money.
true.
Never see anybody reject money since this election.
Not true. Not true.
They don't say we know they collect shishi, we know they get shishi. No, but they keep quiet now. When election finish, we go see they will begin to accuse themselves. You collect money for that guy. You don't get the money. You go say you see, don't be here with it. That dollar they share.
True.
And now dollar no dey Nigeria again, no.
Dollar don't vanish. Money
Because
now God go save that country, man.
Normally, if I send person money for Nigeria, he go withdraw them in dollars before he go change them. Now she no fit withdraw everything. I tell her say dollar don't finish. This is from bank.
No, wait till you talk.
There's no I'll send person money, so the person would need to withdraw money, to go change.
Mhm.
Send dollar, she would withdraw dollar. Now she could not withdraw everything what I sent for her. She no fit withdraw and finish. They say dollar don't finish.
They say dollar not there for account again. Okay.
Yes, dollar don't finish for the bank, so she has to
People
come
will
back.
get dollar account in call.
That's what I'm saying now. If you go bank now to withdraw your dollar, there's no dollar.
Where the dollar go? Where it
Your
go?
bank anyway. This one now in Southwest, one of the now in
Wait till they can't tell them now. Wait they can't tell them in money day for bank in dollar. And if they show balance, say it gets so amount. And the
yeah,
one withdraw from them, they can't tell and say dollar no day.
yes,
So they go can't give them naira.
no.
No, what I'm saying, say, okay, they will can't suggest, they will can't offer them, say, well, dollar no deal. Now,
Dollar,
naira will go fee give you.
yeah, you have to come back. It may come back. Check again either tomorrow or so. But as at end of
Now,
business day today, just it
now
could
be
be that
say,
particular bank, it could be that particular city, it could be that particular state, but no be why no be saying our Nigeria now. But as at this morning, now the message we are getting with that.
oh, okay. Oh, no. That one, they don't they do them for a long time like that. So some
No, no,
go,
no,
some of the bank there, some of the bank, they take and they thief people money. No be say dollar no deal, but they go say they fee exchange that amount where we want collect in dollars for your account. Say they say, but you can get naira equivalent. And when you take naira equivalent, now in bank rate they will give you. Now if you say they want thief your money, be that. They do that one for a long time.
no, they give. I think they do what they do 800. And yes, 800.
Then do them for 800 for them.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's how no. That's how much it changed from black market.
Oh yeah, yeah,
So
black market.
you
Yeah,
withdraw the
yeah.
money from bank, then you go change them for Aboki and
Now equivalent. I was looking at the exchange rate yesterday. It's between 840 to 890
Hmm.
for black market. But anybody where they still change them for 800, it's still okay now, Abi.
Yeah, that's how much they
Yeah,
change.
it's still okay for 800. So make everybody the balance. So what did happen this morning of it? Maybe we kickstart our matter for.
Let's go to people who won't use our land, our Arewa land. They won't use and use and campaign. Without telling us how they want to use them. But I think Tinubu said, let's see, Tinubu, as I yesterday, Tinubu go me now. I think we briefly mentioned it here. Somebody actually brought it up. Maybe not aid, Mr. Ide. So yes, it was in Mina to meet the campaign, pretty much. The presidential candidate of the All Progressive Congress, Bola Tinubu, has promised to make agriculture the bedrock of the nation new economy. According to him, if elected as president next year, he will undertake reform in the farming, fishing, and livestock sector that will make the industry competitive. Report that the former Lagos State governor who made the promise at a town hall meeting in Minna, the Niger State capital yesterday, said he believes all states in the federation have the ability to offer one or two things to ensure food security in the nation. Tinubu, in a statement issued in Abuja by his media officer Tunde Remand, noted that northern Nigeria has great agricultural potential due to its fundamental arable land and properly developed the region asset will not only satisfy domestic needs but make Nigeria a global force within a short time. I mean, this is more convincing to me, right, than somebody could just say, I want confirm, I want turn that land I want turn that to farmer. Whatever you said you want to do, I'm not convinced because it was not this day. I'm talking about the obedient. If you are listening, so this is a man that recognized the potential of that region first. You go make the people happy. No be say go they say you won't take their lands as if them don't know say the land they have no idea what to do with the land. There are forces that make the things like that. So first of all, you appeal to their ego, just like what he's doing. There's potential there. I see it. All I need to do is to make some policy that will enhance everything there, and everybody will be sufficient. By extension, go outside the country. It's more convincing than to tell me say I will go from consumption to production. Like, come on, this one will be anyway. During the town hall interaction yesterday, Tinubu appointed the Kebbi State Governor Atiku Barugu to head a committee to fashion a blueprint that will help position the agri sector to occupy a deserved pride of it. I mean, that is your Minister of Agriculture right there, right there. I don't measure so former that he will be former governor of Kebbi. That's the current governor of Kebbi State, Atiku Bagudu. He has already put it in a committee to get a work within that sector. That's how you convince voters that nobody say just say, I want to turn their consumption to production, and you expect you to just don't follow like zombie. Man, that's how I work. Anyway, I'm not saying people they don't follow on their zombies before they begin to treat my words. Yeah, I didn't so that. That's not what I mean, but yeah, so he has appointed the governor of Kebbi State to be in charge of something. Anyway, the APC presidential office said northern Nigeria has great agricultural potential due to its abundant arable land. It must continue to march at the forefront of the sector in a significantly advanced at all. As that's saying you let them know, say yes, they will pioneer everything that has to do. That's appeals to their ego. The country is not the country is always at the brink of fight anytime the issue of resource control come out. So you can expect everybody will be sensitive, whatever. I'm not saying anything out of the context here. Every state and the FCT have some degree of competitive advantage in agriculture, whether agriculture, whether agriculture or crop production, fishery, poultry, or animal husbandry. Properly develop these assets will not only satisfy our domestic needs, but in Nigeria, a global force within a short time. That's how you talk to your that's how you convince people to join you in the journey. If Nigeria fully enhances agricultural potential, our export will rise to the level such that we shall feed such much of sub-Saharan Africa, allowing us to better balance our economy while fostering social tranquility, stronger consumer base and political goodwill between us and other nations in the region and on the continent. I like this guy. I like this Pan African idea of taking us. Not, I like that. Several farmer group, including all the Farmers Association of Nigeria, Meeti Allah, Kachuan Hore. I hope I don't know I was with that before we begin say, oh, if you are bookie, I don't know how to pronounce that one. But this is a Meeti Allah Association, Maize Association of Nigeria, Rice Farmer Association of Nigeria, and the Federation of Agricultural Commodity Association of Nigeria endorse Tinubu at the gadget. Even me too. I'm convinced with your what you say you want to do, but not coming up with a vulgar political statement that consumer to production. Ajale Gunko, am I just am I just beefing the obedience at this point, or you see what I'm saying?
Okay. Let me say greetings to our listeners around the world. Click on the like button, share, and subscribe if you haven't done so. Look, Tinubu is not stopping, is moving ahead. Is and at a very, fast pace. It's not slowing down at all in capturing all important people, important groups across the country to support his candidacy. What he's doing, or what he just read that he did by appointing that man to head a committee that will organize farmers, fishermen, food commodities, traders, and all the rest. That is what we call a structure. Structure outside the political party structure that we put behind his candidacy, that will lure their members around the country, particularly in that region, to come out and vote en masse for him. And let me tell you this, Ovie, those organizations, associations, the ATL, and all the rest of them, is not just mere talk to them that is bringing them closer to him, to support him, but resources has been deployed in terms of, huge sum of money and other things, other resources that can make them, carry out whatever they have to do to bring out people come and support him effectively. Resources have been deployed. That man, Bagudu, that he appointed, he is the one that, with his team, that will deploy those resources to those people, particularly the financial resources, at constant basis towards the election time. It is not one time everything will be going out, maybe monthly. They are going to, structure it in such a way that resources to mobilize and to continue to support them and keep them on the side. Atiku is sleeping somewhere. They said it's in London or this thing. This guy is capturing all his hometown.
Well, to be fair with Atiku, they are in Borno State as we speak.
Is back now.
Meduguri, yes.
Is back. So, but you see Tinubu and his group are encroaching hard, strongly into all those territory that, if we want to go by saying that this election is going to go tribal, the northern part is a territory strong base of Atiku. We can say, okay, that should be a strong base. But this man is encroaching, is getting, on his side, all powerful association, trade association, Miyeti food and farmers, and all the rest of them. So it is just building a very strong structure among, artisans and all the rest over there.
Sorry, the rally will be held tomorrow, not today, on Wednesday.
What you say?
The PDP rally, now Wednesday, not be today. Wednesday.
Rally where?
In Borno, what I thought
in Borno you are talking about. Okay, so so he's doing everything that he believes that can help him, to win the election. And he has been in the game for a long time too, so he knows how to work. He has worked with several presidential candidates in the past, so he have the experience. So he have the experience. He has been coming, a long way since 1992. That Abiola, and after that he has been backing several people. So he understood the groundwork, how to do the groundwork, and all those groups and association that matters outside their political party. He knows them, and I believe he's been coming a long way with them. And so it's just, and it was in Babangida as well. I saw it in a picture. He was bending down. He was Dobale. He was doubling for Babangida. So he's just doing what he believes that he has to do, that can, give him a very strong, put him in a very strong position to battle Atiku in the north. And if you look at all the power that be in the PDP, I mean in the APC, everybody are strongly behind him, and everybody will like, all of them will like to deliver their consistency, um, you know, um, to Tinubu. So that's my take, Ovie.
Yes, this I don't know. Kangi was they say Ajale Gogo, help me tell your colleague, especially the anchor, to keep standard of the platform unless you want to turn turn it into Tunubu's megaphone. It has suddenly turned into a partnership. Ah man, that's fake. That's a false accusation. Peter Obi's name is more mentioned on this platform than any other candidate. If I have any intention to turn this section to any personalized section, guess what? Now Kunkuso section I will turn on to now. Why are you accusing us like that? We're talking about more Obi here than there are more Obi followers coming on screen to talk about analyze politics here than any other candidate. So why they accuse us? Anyway, Ajale Koko, uh, Peter Obi, they hold a media conference, I think yesterday. That is with his campaign director, Donye Okupe. And he boldly stated that Peter Obi will not be attending any debate again unless that debate or any town hall meeting, as the last one was, which is the one Arise put together. Spirit is not a debate; it's a town hall meeting organized for candidates to come and share their what they want to do with Nigerians. It's not a debate. So I guess they could not take their loss lightly. There is, to me, they are just reacting out of the defeat they felt. The fact that Obi did not perform up to par on that day, but I don't know, as far as I'm concerned, they are bad losers. They don't know how to react to that. So they are not capitalizing on the fact that Okowa was allowed to take part. So he said that rightly so. I mean, they have their right, but it is not in debate. Debate in this time is not in any constitution. It's not something that is a must for anybody. But it is just that it makes sense for you to get that kind of avenue to interact with your the voters. But if anybody say no go take part, it's not a must. So for him to say no, he's not going to be doing that. That's fine. But my question is that can he afford it? Can they afford not to? Now, APC reacted via Festus Keyamo, and they say they are not going to take part in any media chat, community, whatever they call it, debate, town hall meeting that is put together by a third party. And I said it here before. Business-wise, it doesn't make sense. This man control. He has significant percentage of the media empire in the country. It doesn't make sense for another media house to be organizing an event for him to be showing. If any media outside is on, makes sense. So I totally see where it's coming from. And yeah, the route that he's taking, and I totally see it too. I mean, it was in me now talking to the stakeholders, the community leaders at this point, if you want to say, and the same thing. So, but I think he can afford to say, yes, I am not going to take part in any debate whatsoever. He can. What can Peter be? So I think that's the question. Ajalen Koko.
Ovie,
Yes.
as you see, Baba don't come.
Oh,
Let
sorry.
Baba
Yeah.
let Baba go. Wait till they
It's so
you know,
relaxed now. It's so relaxed.
I
I
think
just
watch.
I
You
think
know
he's
they watch
enjoying
your screen.
he's
You know they
enjoying
watch
the
your
flow.
screen. Ovie, you want even like say you want cane for your yansh this morning, no.
Ja,
Eh?
you're
No,
being
no,
too
no, no.
kind.
I'm
You're
a
being too
I'm a
kind.
I'm a die dobale le
Ever
elegba
been,
gidi. Eh?
ever been,
Uh-uh.
no, but it's so relaxed. I think he's going with the flow. I say, all right, I think
I
he
am
wants to get.
I am practically half asleep as I'm speaking with you. Aja, good morning, Ovie.
Káàárọ̀ ńbẹ̀, ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ sà.
Yeah, about the man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ovie, how are you? Kedu?
Doing good, sir.
Yes, I just finished watching the podcast yesterday on Peter Obi and all that between Aja didn't pay too much. He didn't contribute too much to last night's show. It was unusually quiet, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. But I thought they were a little bit too hard on Peter Obi. I think one man put it succinctly. I do beg your pardon. I think one man put it succinctly when he said Obi was out of his depth. That's very very true, and he appeared like he didn't do his homework, and what I noticed when the interaction started was I felt he was kind of intimidated by the people around him because he's in a setting that is not usually does not usually participate in. He's used to local.
I don't think. I think to me, I don't think. I think you're underrated. I don't think you expect Konkoso to show up like the way he show up. I don't think you expect that because exactly what he's saying he did. This man is practically showing that he did more. Yeah, so
Mhm.
I think yes, he's intimidated. That is the
Yeah, I think he
side
has. I think what I noticed when you start from a psychology point of view, when you start saying that's my God, that's my master, whatever word you want to use, that's a form of complex. So I think someone said it, and I think I totally agree. If I think it was Patrick, I think if Atiku had appeared on that panel of debaters or participants that day, I think Peter Obi would have been very, very intimidated because it obviously shows he has a lot of respect for Atiku per his utterances in the past. Let's give Obi a little bit of love. I think we're being a little bit too hard on him.
no, yeah, but
Uh,
is it a good idea to say if these two men are not going to be there, he will not? And Tinubu, I say, you know what? I'm not even going to be part of it anyway. So what are they going to?
well, I don't think, like you said, Obi, I don't think it's a good idea because he needs all the exposure that he can get for free, you know. So whatever's going to promote his agenda for the nation, he needs to appear in. But I also think, and like our guy on the chat yesterday asked me, I think you need to do something about someone you have a lot of love for. I've spoken to some professionals and some professors here who are very close to Peter Obi. He needs to be trained in public articulation and presentation. is obviously lacking. He's regurgitating what he said in the past, and it makes him look come across uh, not fit for office. So, like I said, he's my favorite candidate. But I'm educated enough, and I'm old enough to know that he's not going to win the elections. But he's trying his best. But we do need a man of his caliber, an unassuming and accessible, a man with empathy and sympathy. We need all those qualities in our leaders. And personally, I don't think we've ever had, apart from Obasanjo. Look at this Buhari guy. People that died. I think the whole of Bayelsa State is underwater right now. He's traveling to South Korea. He's going to England. I don't even think he's back in the country right now. So, we don't need people like that. We need people who can put themselves in the position of the working class and know what they're going through. That's my position on that. But we need to, especially one man, you're coming across as if you don't like Peter Obi at all. I think you should be neutral in your position regarding Peter Obi. Yes, I know that he's not the smartest man. I actually refer to him as a simpleton. And if you go and check that what that word means, I'm happy no one was able to pick on it because it's not a very kind word. But it has a lot to offer the nation in terms of what he's bringing to the table. But the Nigerian space is an extremely complex place. You need all the big wigs behind you to be able to take you to that level where you're supposed to be to make things work. Um, Regarding this guy, EFCC guy that's been jailed, why does Buhari want to do in 3 4 months what he should have done in the last 7 years? I
Yeah,
see everything is moving in. I think I see everything moving in rapid succession in Nigeria in the last 2 3 months, and I'm wondering why. What's he doing all this for? What there should have been things that we should have been doing in the last 7 years since he's been in government. It appears as if he's been asleep, and then all of a sudden, the last job he took gave him so much strength that he's trying to do an 8 year program in 3 months. So I don't know. There has to be a political will. And what we should have had in the last 8 months, we have in the last 3 months of his presidency. That's rather unfortunate. And this nobody's talking about it, but this new notes that they're introducing is practically killing the economy per day because the value of naira is just going down every day. You know what that happens when it happens? Transportation cost goes up, price of food goes up, exchange rate is in the thousands now to a naira. It's sad. I'm heartbroken. We need someone, whoever God chooses, because at the end of the day, I'm still a believer in a supernatural force. I don't know about God, but a supernatural force that controls our space. So whatever God has for us, let it be. If it's Peter Obi that's going to win, and he has an outside chance because he's still a participant and he's still one of the favorites to win. Let us pray and hope that this suffering will end and end very soon because the suffering is way too much. It's way too much. Yeah, and it's heartbreaking. If I had all the money in the world, I would want to help each and everybody that was born and raised in Nigeria. But obviously, I don't have that kind of wherewithal. So, but financial wherewithal. But God help us. So let you continue with the show. I'll check in later when I'm fully awake, because right now I'm half asleep. So,
thank
thank
you,
you.
sir. Have a
Yeah,
nice
thank
day.
you,
Sorry,
Angelico.
Alexander.
Go
Thank
and
you.
I'm
vote. Go
trying
and
to
vote.
ask
Have
you
you
a
voted?
question.
Have you voted?
Am I voting?
Yeah, have you voted? Yeah.
Oh, you mean in America?
Yeah, the midterm is today.
No, 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 no. My wife has. I haven't voted. I'm in the office right now. She's outside. I think she's going to vote. Maybe when I leave here, I'll go and vote. But
Sorry,
no, I haven't voted yet. I,
Alexander. I wanted to ask you a question.
yes, boss.
There was a comment you made one time. It didn't really go well with me, and it was basically about Tinubu. You made a comment that Tinubu is so rich that if he becomes the president,
Yeah, I
he
remember you. I
wouldn't.
remember you
Yeah,
challenging that. Yes,
yeah.
yes.
So I wanted to know that what you drive that comment from, because I'm like seeing you. I'm like I'm you're in America and all that. I don't know why you said that. I don't know
So I'm
the
not only
reasons for you
I'm
to.
not only in America. I was born and raised overseas. I grew up overseas. So, but
Okay,
I know I know a lot of people because of my background. So I know a lot of top wigs in Nigeria. So when I say things, I say it from a position of authority. I'm not speculating. Even this Peter Obi guy that we're talking about, I don't think anybody in any platform has contributed more to his political campaign like my family and I have, because my wife is Igbo and she's very pro Igbo, very, very pro Igbo. If I say
yeah.
things that come across anti Igbo, I don't get to eat for 3 days. But it doesn't matter. I have my opinion. I can say what I want to say, so long as it's objective and rational. Let me go to, because I do remember that you had reservations about that comment.
Yeah.
I think I think first and foremost, Tinubu obviously is a very, very, very rich person, and he makes a lot of money per day from the Lagos landscape. One, two, he's an extremely intelligent businessman. So obviously, he has a lot of investments overseas. What is there? In my opinion, maybe I should have prefixed it by saying, in my opinion, I don't think he's going there to make money, because one, how much money does one need? The guy's a billionaire. He has a lot of money.
Okay.
What you could say is that he might want to empower his friends and family. I would say yes. He'll definitely do that. He
Well,
might take advantage of the fact that he's the president and do unethical things, yes. But I wouldn't say that he will become a Babangida and practically steal money from the coffers every day. It's my
I mean,
opinion.
but
That's
you
what I
don't know
think.
that.
It's, yeah, that's why I just said now that
Okay,
it's
it's
my
your opinion.
opinion.
That okay,
Yeah,
but
yeah, it's my
I felt like it was like, because I saw someone in like all these interviews say something like that again. Like he's a young guy and he's in the street and it's like Tinubu is rich, so he doesn't need. And this is the I feel like this is sort of you know a word that
is
a
your
lot
name
of
Is
people
your name
use out
Desmond?
there.
Is your name Desmond?
Yeah, Desmond.
Okay, how did I know that? So you see, there are things I know that you don't know because you don't know
I
who I am.
mean.
How did I know you were Desmond?
I mean, I go to a lot of platform and I contribute a
Oh, so
lot. I mean,
I'm targeting your name, huh?
you probably be hearing me a
Listen,
lot.
listen, my brother. Tinubu is someone I don't. I'm not coming on The reason why I don't go on platforms to talk. I come on this platform because one man and I think history go along with. We actually attended high school together. I think I must have been out of high school maybe at least 10 years before one man came to school. I'm sure because I left in the 70s. That's why I speak on this platform. And for me, it's the most educative platform on YouTube from a Nigerian perspective. Everybody, I sent in a message this morning. I was I was flabbergasted on the quality of the discussion yesterday from all the participants. When you have people like Kolata, who excites me like I'm still in high school, and I would want to go one on one with this guy in education, see whether I could beat him educationally, because I still have that kind of drive inside of me. When I see people who are smart, I'm saying, what about if this guy and I were in the same classroom? Do I think I'll get one over him? People like that excite me,
Colata
and
was
I
not on
don't.
stage yesterday, though.
Yeah, yeah, no, I'm not talking yesterday per se, but
Oh,
I'm
okay,
just saying
okay.
that when I see people on board, like Kolata and Babati. I think Babati is a medical doctor actually, and Ojalikoko is the master of politics because he's play politics, so he knows how these things work. I get excited to come on the platform. So, but I do not want to reveal too much about Alexander Gomez, but you can find out. A lot of things I say with authority because I know, but I don't want to start coming here and start saying things that are so confidential that it makes me look like a nincompoop. So, but in my opinion, because I need to say that because one is entitled to one's opinion. In my
Yeah.
opinion, I don't think that Tinubu, if you say he's going for his personal aggrandizement, yes, he wants to be known as someone who was the president of Nigeria. If I also subscribe to the fact that I think he wants to be able to surpass someone like Awolowo and Obasanjo as a Yoruba leader. All those I subscribe to. Is money the motivation? I don't think so. The man is a very intelligent man. He has international connections. I don't think that's the purpose. But
Okay.
I may be wrong. But chances of me being wrong is 5%. So, but I may
Okay.
be wrong. Just
It's
also
nice
that.
you said is your opinion. I would have been driving towards this. I mean, I might be on this your opinion like let's say 20 years ago because this was my impression towards politics. If someone is rich, if he's there, he's not gonna try to steal our money until I started
Yeah, but
making a
give me someone in Nigeria though. Let me
until
give me someone in Nigeria who came to power as a very rich person, and because I don't know anyone who came to power in Nigeria as a rich person.
I mean
Give me one.
there's been a lot. I mean in Anambra State especially
No, no,
or
no, no. I'm talking about presidency.
I mean, almost everybody that is running for president is rich. I mean, you don't have
No,
to
I
run if you're
mean
not.
who has been a
No, we've
past
never had a
president?
rich
Who,
president.
who has
What do
been?
you
Yeah, we've
mean?
never had a rich president.
Was Buhari poor? Was Jonathan poor? They were once governors. They looted a lot of
Nah,
money.
those guys are not
Buhari is the
rich.
Was
least. Buhari,
was
and when people come over here, I tell one man I tell one man
Jonathan
off all
was
the time.
poor before he became
Jonathan?
president.
No,
Jonathan was
no,
poor.
no, no.
They are
Buhari
all
is the
Jonathan
poor.
was
least.
poor.
Yaradua,
What
Obasanjo,
are you
all of them
saying?
were poor.
Buhari is the least material
No.
person you've ever met. I'm sure I have more clothes and shoes than Buhari. The man doesn't material things
Someone,
doesn't
come
trip that
on.
man.
Now, see,
Are
Dash,
you
when we say poor, we are talking
okay?
about
When you
compared
say
to
Buhari is the
listen.
least materialistic, you went to his
Yes.
daughter's wedding. You saw what happened. He was giving people, thousands of people,
That's not
iPad or
him.
whatever it
That's not
was.
him.
That
What are
that
you?
was when
That's not
you
him.
don't know whether you don't know who contributed to
That
that.
was
Yes,
him.
that's not
You
him.
don't know who sponsored that.
That's not him. That you are
Yeah,
president for God's sake. What do you know what you mean to be a president?
yeah.
Someone,
You will be
someone that keeps flying
No
out,
one
someone that keeps flying out of the
the
country.
point the wider point to use one man's terminology. The wider point is no one has been as rich as Buhari going into the presidency as the president of Nigeria, as Tinubu, as going into the presidency. No one has. Tinubu is a fabulously rich man, very rich man, and he's got contacts all over the world. You know, when you get to a level of international exposure, you know, stealing the national money is not something you do. I could go into government, make a lot of money without stealing a kobo from the treasury. I can't do that because I'm educated enough to know how to do that. I just all I need to do is use my contacts, and I can formulate contracts that would perform what I want them to perform, but I get my money. But it happened in England under Mark Thatcher. And Mark Thatcher is the greatest woman leader that in my generation, and I'm in my 60s, mid 60s. So it happens all over the world, my brother. So if he makes money
Alexander,
as yeah,
Alexander, I want you to understand something.
yes, sir.
Tinubu, as rich as you said you're saying, and he doesn't need money, and he's
No,
not coming for,
I never
and
said he doesn't need money.
he's not coming for our money.
No,
There's
it's
something
not.
about being acquiring wealth, which I know, because I have
Yeah, because
actually
you
all
were
the
the
way
one
on.
that said you were the one that said of this channel before when you were growing up. You told your friends you have 1 million or 2 million naira, you wouldn't. Why would you
No,
want more than that?
I said if I had 100 million, I would stop. I would like
Yeah, and now you have
retire.
40 million and you
You
still
know,
want more, something like that. Yeah.
yeah. And now I'm pushing to like I want to be a billionaire, and I know if I become a billionaire, I'm gonna want to be a I'm gonna want to get to the highest I can get. That's
Yeah,
just
but
me.
comparing you to Tinubu is like comparing
It's
a
Tinubu is an
Volkswagen
ambitious man.
to a Rolls Royce.
I see
You're still a
Tinubu as
bit.
an ambitious man.
You're still young when it comes to money, making money. You're still very young compared to Tinubu.
I know.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not saying that
I'm
I'm
not
as rich
saying
as
I'm not.
Tinubu.
Tinubu would definitely enrich his cronies. A lot of people will be able to make money out of the space. Nigeria is a fabulously rich country. If you become
Anyway,
president, there's so much. According to our Mustafa and I know the kind of money we have in Nigeria. He even went as far as saying that Nigeria is so rich. Nigeria is richer than the seven biggest
Settlement.
economy in the world. But
anyway,
he's saying
Settlement.
that. But he's saying that based on what he knows, based on what he
Somebody is
knows we
asking.
have in Nigeria. Huh?
Somebody is asking you if Tinubu is richer than Atiku.
Hmm. No, I
would you
can't
say the
answer that
same for
question.
Atiku?
I don't think Atiku is as rich as people say he is. I think Tinubu is richer than Atiku. Yes, because of that Lagos space. Tinubu is making fabulous money, and he knows how to roll. He knows how
And
to. You see, he knows how
you
to
know,
generate funds by making money with his money. He's very
he
good
would
at
have
that.
he would have stopped even collecting all this Lagos money from now. If you're saying that he doesn't really need, I mean, he has enough money that he doesn't need anymore. He would have just stopped, collecting Lagos money. This is a man that is ambitious. He needs more. I know this. I know this from, I can see it when I can see myself in him. To be honest, I
Mm.
know this when I see Tinubu, and anyways, your opinion, and me, I feel like my opinion is that he is a man that is ambitious, and he would probably lean towards acquiring all the wealth he can. He wants to be Elon Musk. He wants to be the richest man in the world.
He can't
You
be Elon
know,
Musk. Yeah, he can't because he
that's
can't.
that's
He
some.
can't. He
But
can't.
you
He can't,
cannot
he
do
can't, he
that
can't
by
even
being
be
a
he can't
president.
even be a Dangote. He can't even
You
be a
can't do that by
Dangote.
being a president.
Yeah, yeah.
You cannot do that.
Rich, come on, we know that
But
Tinubu is even far richer
but
than
but uh, but
Dangote. We
uh,
know
but
that.
Desmond, do not poo-poo Tinubu's business acumen. That's what I'm going to tell you. Do not poo-poo
Yeah,
his business acumen. The man is very intelligent business wise, and he's
yeah, I
also
know.
crooked. And you also know that he's from Lagos, so it's rather sophisticated, right?
I mean, I'm not saying that he's not intelligent. He's obviously intelligent to be acquiring that wealth.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
you don't have to be dumb to get that kind of
His
wealth.
business, you could be very intelligent and have zero business acumen, but his business acumen is top notch, just like Alinko Dankote. Alinko Dankote is not an intelligent man. I know him very well. He's not an intelligent man. If you say
What
Alinko Dankote, if they tell you that's Alinko Dankote, you say no, that's not Alaji. But his business
I know.
acumen is amazing.
What
So
business
that's that.
does Tinubu has, please?
What business does he
What?
have? I
Yeah.
don't manage. I don't manage his portfolio, so I wouldn't. I
Okay.
can't tell you.
You're saying that you just said that he has a lot of business sense and all that, and you're not
Yeah, he
even
has a lot
telling
of
me what.
investments overseas, but you can Google that and you find
What?
out.
Can you tell us?
Go, no, no, no.
You're already saying that you know much
That'll be
about
revealing.
Tinubu.
That'll be revealing too much, and that'll be
Oh,
a breach
revealing
of
too
confidence.
much.
Yeah,
That would
that'll
even
be
answer a
revealing
lot
too
of
much.
what are you saying? That would even answer a lot of people's question about his
No,
wealth. So I don't know.
I'm not.
It would
For
even
me to
go
start
his
going in,
own
for me
way.
to start going into details like that, then I need to start being paid $1,000 an hour or something like that.
Okay.
Then I can, I like making money too. So
If the world was fair, to be honest with you, if the world was fair, Tinubu would probably not be richer than me if the world was fair. If
Why,
Nigeria was working,
why
I'm
do you
telling you
want the
the
world to
truth.
be fair? Why do you
Why
You
would the
know, you
world
know,
be
you know,
fair?
you know. Let me say something to you because one thing I noticed about us as Nigerians, and it's a shame. Nigeria is really an artificial state. We really don't know each other very well as a people. If you know the kind of background that Tinubu has growing up and the kind of people he grew up around, that you would know that his business acumen would be top notch because he grew up around people who were very intelligent business wise. His mother, maybe adopted or not, was a very, very powerful woman in Lagos. And Isaleko, where he grew up from, let me say this before I go because I think this is the right time to leave. Isaleko, where he grew up, is probably the one of the dirtiest areas in Nigeria. And you can go into a person's house, an Alaja, who would be in a house that's filthy, but can easily bring out a 1 billion naira. Easily. That's what they're known for because they're traders. They've been doing it for ages. He grew up around that environment, so he knows how to make money. He knows how to make money. And that's why I'm telling you that you can't fault his business acumen. And that's why he was able to turn Lagos internally generated revenue from X to X squared plus 25. Part of my analogy. But that's the way I see that. Well, Ovie, I'm taking over your space. I'm getting a little bit uncomfortable. Let me let you go and do your work, okay?
Before you
Aja
go,
Oshegun, Desmond, it was nice to talk to you.
before you leave, sir, one man
Yeah.
is telling you, he's sending a message to you here.
To
Ovie,
who?
did you see it?
That
So
you are biased because Kulata looks like
No, no, no. Yeah, Ajale Coco. I've been wanting for some.
one man,
Let me address this.
that sounds so funny to me.
Let me address this issue. Let me
Yeah.
address this issue because I discussed it privately with one man. There are, for some strange reasons, I've been wanting to. I don't know why. I was just getting the urge to see the face behind this brilliant man called Kolata. And I think it was on Saturday that I went on a show with
Dr. Damages.
Mustafa, and
Yeah.
this guy appeared, and for some strange reasons, usually when he appears on a show, he's so he's so much of a recluse that he covers half of his face, so you don't get a real feel of what he looks like. But
Yeah.
on one occasion, I didn't think he was unaware of it, and the camera captured him for about 3 minutes. Aja,
Mhm.
bọ̀bọ́
Eh,
dàbí ọmọ mi ní ṣá, ó dàbí ìbejì. My, I was scared. So I sent my son's picture to
one man.
one man. I said, "Man, Skulata looks exactly like my son. It's like a oh my goodness." So that's why one man is saying what he's saying. He's just being cheeky. That's all. Anyway.
Maybe we have to go and do the DNA and know what's going on right there.
Well,
Ah,
I don't think
Baba.
I was in
Ah.
Nigeria when he was born, so that's not an
Lagosian.
issue.
You can find
Yeah.
Lagosian everywhere. So we don't know what's going
Mr. Alexander. It
Anyway,
takes
thank you very
Concoso.
much.
It
All
takes
right, thank
Uh,
you.
Concoso to bring Kulata heart fully. It was actually wanted to talk about what he found out about Concoso. That's why he came
yeah.
out and they
Yeah, I mean, it was he's kind of a recluse. He doesn't show his face normally, but that day he was on camera for 3 minutes, and he scared me because the resemblance is unbelievable. But anyway, let me let you guys go. Yeah,
All right,
thank you.
thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
thank you. So yes, Jalengo, yeah, before I come back to you, let me use this opportunity to say thank you to everybody who is watching out there in your office, at home, driving. Thank you for listening. Thank you for being part of the show today. And don't forget to support the show. You know, easiest way to do that is to buy coffee, and the easiest step is just 3 steps. Pa, 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 you're done. Just go to the coffee section and
Oh, yeah, that
get
step is
yourself
not
a bag of
easy.
20.
Oh. I've tried it so many times. I mean, I'm the kind of guy that don't like stress. So when I have to type my email, it becomes it becomes stressful. It's
Where are
like
you?
pushing.
What part of the world are you? Are you in America or Europe?
I'm in US.
Yeah,
It becomes
US.
stressful.
Use
Yeah.
the cash app. Use the cash app is easy then,
Okay. Because
right?
I've done it like I don't know, probably 5, 6, 7 times, and I'm like even the first time I'm like I don't understand this one. I'm putting my email. They won't scan me. you know. But others as well.
So put it
Um,
on. Let me. This is the cash out right there on the screen, so you can use that too if it's
uh,
easier
uh,
for you.
all right, that
Anyway,
works.
yeah. Thanks for that, Mr. Desmond Tutu, or I've been Desmond Elliot. Which one are you aligned to? Are you funny
Desmond
or you
Tutu.
are? No, you like money, so you cannot be like Tutu. Tutu is a man of God.
No, I'm a man of God now.
Yeah, Ajay go. Are you back?
Are they
Okay.
here? What's up?
Yes. We talked about
Yeah, we don't talk about Tinubu visit to Mina. So you are
okay.
trying to bring another topic.
Yes. Go to I don't know. All is not too well given that Tinubu space. Let's see. Yeah, the youth, the Arewa Youth Forum. Arewa Youth Review. Only three northern governors backing Tinubu. Say the rest are deceiving him. So the Arewa Youth Consultative Forum on Tuesday claimed that only the Kaduna State Governor Nasir El-Rufai, Governor Yahaya Bello of Kogi, and Governor Bello Matawale of Zamfara State are truly backing the presidential candidate of the All Progressive Forum, Bola Tinubu. Speaking to Daily Post, the youth national president Yerima Shetima warned that APC, aside the trio, are against Tinubu presidential ambition, cautioning the former Lagos State governor on the attitude of the state governors on the platform of the party. The Arewa Group president said Tinubu has what it takes to get it right in 2023. According to him, some of the APC governors are negotiating with the opposition and paying lip service to Tinubu ambition. He warned Tinubu against relying on only governors, stressing that the governors are going to let him down. See, this guy, the campaign is trying to, you know, get be on the right side of Tinubu and get back. You could say make Tinubu no work with the governors and work with them instead, just because you believe maybe one or two people are not with him. Well, maybe they could be right at the same time. National president claimed a lot of the governors are not committed and not serious to Tinubu cause. According to Shetima, APC has all it takes to get it right, but the body language of the governors is not encouraging. The body language of the governors, other than those that have mentioned, the willingness to do it right, like Metawale Yahaya and Erufai, other are just paying lip service. They are just paying lip service that they will promise but fail. Apart from the governors I mentioned, the other APC governors are not harmonizing anything, even in their states. The APC presidential candidate Bola Tinubu should realize that they are not serious, trying to let him down, relying on only governor this time around will not help matters. He should go down and meet leaders of leaders or stakeholders of various groups and work with them. So is that what he's doing? Or this man is just campaigning for himself? Anyway, Ajane Goko, this is one group from the north. The youth they are saying that I mean, why I kind of like find it funny because how can you say only three governor and you went ahead without even mentioning his best friend in Kano, Danguje.
Ganduje.
You don't mention him. This man that he just give to head the committee that will supervise the agriculture sector that we just mentioned, Baguru. It's not among the three, so I don't get it. I don't understand.
it's
So,
it's laughable. He didn't even mention the governor of Borno State, where the vice president to Tinubu.
exactly. So
So
he said, I get. He
eh,
said, you should come down and talk to the head leaders of
yeah, that
the.
is what he's calling for. He's calling for attention. He's calling for the Tinubu campaign team to come and talk to them and bring the kudi 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 kudi. So That is, it's all about kudi now. Maybe every kudi that we go to any state have to be channeled through the governor. So that is what that guy doesn't want taxpayer money from the governor. They want, a big they want the full amount that uh, uh, good for them. So that's why he's talking like that. So they want to have a direct link, a direct negotiation, a direct everything direct with the Tinubu organization, so that going forward they can
But
be
come on,
recognized as well, and they
sorry,
could, yeah.
could it be what they are saying there, right? Because I mean, Tinubu is meeting them anyway. I mean, that's what it was in Mina to do, to talk to the leaders of various groups. So could it be is reacting to what these people are saying, or is just part of the plan on the? Because even I think was it George is saying contrary to what I'm saying, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, this is what he's telling you now, that they are deceiving him. Can't you understand? Well,
Look,
that could be true. That could be, but so I don't know at this point. The guy, there's too much money at stake here. I mean, coming from that camp, so everybody could just devise means to get that bar, or they could be saying the truth. But again, a youth corner, yeah, I understand why Yaya is there. Ajani Koko. Now Yaya they in charge of youth among Tinubu campaign.
yes.
So could this be a plan from Yaya to get back? I don't trust
Yeah. Oh yeah. It could be. It could
I
be.
don't
We don't
trust
know.
Yaya.
Politician have, but they didn't mention Yaya name. If they have
No, I
mentioned
mentioned
Yaya,
Yaya. Say that three governors they support him: Nasir El-Rufai, Yahaya Bello, and Matawale of where Shena Zamfara. Yes.
yeah. Now those youth
It's just
leadership
nah.
in position of governors. Now those one that they mentioned. So yeah. So they could be behind it. We don't know. Politicians are very cunning.
Since
Their way of doing things. Yeah.
since they only accuse this channel and say that Tinubu they do show for us. So make a cuckoo form one group now. Most will go collect our money. Diaspora for Tinubu agenda.
Make I
Not
tell that
Tinubu
person.
now.
Eh?
Make
Is
I
it not
tell that
Tinubu?
people. Make
You
I
know,
tell
one
that.
man is Tinubu fan.
But
Make I tell.
what about me? I'm Coco
No,
say,
no, we know Kwankwa. You know you're Kwankwaso fan.
but
Okay. What
somebody
of
is
you?
Know that.
accusing me of business. Okay, Ajale
Nah,
Coco.
Yeah.
Ajali Koko, we
Don't
know
show
Ajali
it.
Koko is Showore. You know,
So how can
I know
somebody
that.
tag the
They are
No,
among
the
the platform as it is because if you watch one man, if you're trying to make your your own opinion, he comes and he kind of attack you based on you're not saying towards what he
But
wants.
yes,
That
yes. Let's put it like this. Let's say
yeah,
you are anchoring this show, right? Right?
yeah,
And everybody that comes on this show, just like me, I'll come and be speaking for Konkoso, right?
mm,
How do you challenge me without using somebody like Tunubu or Atiku to challenge my views, right?
yeah,
So if you look at the and now if you now if you look at the platform, right, you see more of obedience people coming on the platform. You see, okay, obedience, then me, Konkoso, then we see the likes of Ajana Koko, that is Showore, then Thomas Tunubu. That's pretty
no
much it.
Thomas na Adewale na SDP guy.
Okay. So yes, that's pretty much it. So
Thomas is
now,
Tinubu.
in
Leave,
order
leave
for in
Thomas
order
and
for
Adewale.
one man to be able to
So you
direct,
don't
it has
trust
to be on
this,
I
you
Tunubu.
don't
don't trust
trust. I don't
Thomas.
trust Thomas. If you say, I told you before.
Thomas
You read
don't
it
tell you
too
now, say
many.
na Adewale he dey for now. Why you no trust him?
I know at all. I don't trust Thomas. Like you now, you say you're for sure. If you're the way you talk shows that you're for sure. If Thomas is talking, you would know. Like it doesn't even hide it. Do you get? If you're for somebody, all you have to do is come here and you know and push your guy. Do you get? Push your guy. But Thomas doesn't even do that. That shows you everything. All he cares about is Tinubu. So we know that. So let's not even. It's what it is. Anyway. What was Ovia saying? Ovia, I wanted to tell you something. Like, as this platform is now, because we know that one man has this show. Uh, okay, you are anchoring it now, so you're being fair to everybody. So if I'm talking about my candidate now, you won't interrupt me or you won't do nothing. But if it's in the evening when one man is anchoring the show, you will see a lot different. There is a lot different. You know, he doesn't anchor it in a fair way. It's not just because when you're talking about your or trying to make fun of his candidate, he tells you no. But he will be the same person making fun of the other people's candidates, and you
No,
won't have nothing to say about it.
I don't think that's not a fair
That's
judgment. That's not a fair
it.
judgment.
I've told him before. One day when I
No,
was talking, he kicked me out. I'm like, okay, because I'm talking against Tinubu, now you're kicking me out. It's
no,
not fair.
maybe no. I don't think that's how one man will challenge you often. Yes, but I think that's his own just style of doing it.
And
Challenge
I
you if you
told him,
actually hold on to your view. If
I
you
told him,
actually
I don't
have
know why you're fighting
the
for
party.
Tinubu. If Tinubu is not paying one man, I don't even understand it. You can come,
No,
I can
listen
be.
now. See, the only way the conversation can be robust is
Yeah.
when everybody stands for at least for each candidate and make case for it. Okay, if let's say one man to make case for concourse all of a sudden, how is he going to do it? So he has to stand with somebody who can actually use to challenge your opinion and your views. That's how I see it.
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying from my own point of view, what I've experienced or my personal experience with the platform, because I've seen it a lot on my own. Because I've already said it when I talk against Tinubu, one man kind of interferes. But when someone is talking against Obi, he doesn't interrupt that person.
Well,
Do you
maybe because
get?
no, listen, maybe because you know the Tinubu side so well. Because of course, Tinubu has been on the news for forever. So it's a
So
better.
sorry, Ovie. Guy, what's going on now? Is it am I the topic? Ovie has already explained it to you. I have to take a contrary view in order to present
Okay.
a counter argument to your narrative.
That's it,
So Ovie just explained it.
Uh,
So why are you laboring it? Don't labor it now.
no problem.
Mr. Days. Okay. Adalegogo. I don't know why would it take so much interruption. So yes, you see on that. Oh no, you haven't commented actually. Let me just interaction that you asked me. So where are you? Are you with them or you?
So let me tell you, the Arewa guys, they are just looking for um, recognition. Yes, they have a base and they have that structure. Um, they have a base and they have that structure as we know them being called as Arewa group. They are a very formidable group as well. But I think what they are looking for is to have a direct communication, direct link with Tinubu organization, so that when it comes to disbursement of fund and material and other things to campaign, they don't want it channeled through anybody because the usual practice is that the state governor and the campaign organization, the state governor is the head of the campaign organization in every state where the APC control. And where APC does not control, maybe they have the most senior senator or whatsoever to head the campaign organization. And every disbursement of funds have to come through that campaign organization. So those guys, Arewa group, might not want it. Might said, okay, man, no, we are a formidable group. If you don't give us that, if you don't want us, if you don't want to have that direct link with us and not channel through anybody, we can as well, take our group support to another person, another candidate. Atiku is there. Atiku might offer them that, okay, don't worry, you have a direct communication and everything, because you are a formidable group in the country, in this part of the country. So we may not channel your, disbursement of fund and material and everything through the campaign team. So we want to have a direct distance with you. So I think what is all of these, or rather this action is it's all about money. It's all about money that they can get. Yes, they could be committed, they could be ready to work for him. But money, if that money cannot come directly to them, and whereby you have to go through some channel, the channel that we cut some of this amount, some of this money down before getting to them, they might not want it. So they want a solid funding directly from the organization so that they can have enough resources, to disburse to their members across the state in the north, and those that are holding the executive position as well can have something as well to take home to their family. So it might be as a result of that, because when you read what they are saying, that it's only 3 governors, it's just laughable. Candidate, Ganduje is not even there. The governor of what do you call it? The governor of Shetima State is not even there. Who are more committed to Tinubu's what do you call it? Candidacy more than those 2 people. Ganduje particularly. Ganduje that you will see everywhere with Tinubu is just like what do you call it? The Lagos State governor. Ganduje is always everywhere with Tinubu wherever he's traveling to across the country. So, man, it's all about money. They just brought up that reason they gave just to give out, it's just a make-up story. For them to have to look as if they are saying the truth, but they are not saying the truth. They just after their own bread. Ovie, that's my take on that.
All right. And the last one here, EFCC chairman, convicted. I laugh, sorry, because I don't see it sound ridiculous, but EFCC, a court in Abuja hold EFCC in contempt. So there's maybe go jail for Abuja, that the IG should arrest him and send him to jail for not obeying, I can say not obeying court order. Apparently, one Mr. Uju had don't file a case against him, against the EFCC, the chairman, for holding on to his Range Rover. I think they seized Range Rover from him and 40 million naira. So it can actually, the EFCC man should return the property to the man, but that was since 2018. So as of yesterday, the man get judgment for court that since the EFCC never returned the property, he should go to jail. So, but I laugh because I know they won. It was likely not going to happen. But if it's actually a case, and I think they will appeal. And what do you think?
It's High Court, right?
Yes, Abuja, High Court of Abuja.
Yeah. EFCC can appeal, but I don't really know what brought. How, I don't know how they got to where the judge have they carried out judgment in the first place, asking EFCC to
Yes. Yes.
the same court, right?
Let me read the brief from
Okay.
it. The High Court of Abuja Federal Capital Territory FCT in Maitama has convicted the chairman of the Economic and Financial Crime Commission (EFCC), Abdul Rashid Bawa, for contempt of court in relation to his agency failure to comply with an earlier order of the court. Justice Chizoba Oji, in a ruling held at the chairman, Economic and Financial Crime Commission, in contempt of the order of this honorable court made on November 21st, 2018, directing the Economic and Financial Crime Commission Abuja to return to the applicant his Range Rover Supercharger and the sum of 40 million naira, having continued willfully and disobedient to the order of this court, he should be committed to prison at Kuje Correctional Center for his disobedience and continued disobedience of the said order of court made on November 21st, 2018, until he purged himself from the contempt. The Inspector General of Police shall ensure that the order of the Honorable Court is executed, forthwith the judge said. Justice Orji rejected the argument put forward by the lawyer of the EFCC, Francis Giobo, to justify his client's action. So, I don't know. It's just funny to me to make good J from prison. For Nigeria, how now? How the EFCC, how the IG one do am? So, I mean, it is. I'm not laughing at the judgment. I'm just laughing that I know it's not going to happen. Whatever how they want, but it will be a good thing if it happen. But I don't know. You think Buhari is up to something special?
Well, we're already not up to something special. I mean, a case has been cited right there. The EFCC seeks property of someone that they couldn't establish anything against, and the court ruled that his property should be given back to him. But Nigerian, how do you call them? Um, Agencies, government agencies that doesn't, respect the rule of law, and I mean, they don't respect the rule of law, and they just, I mean, the impunity of disrespect to the rule of law is just too high. How can a court rule and you don't obey it? And the court is with all the authority behind the court that must be followed. So it's just so I don't really know what is going to happen now, because I thought they should have appealed the judgment. I don't know whether we have not heard from the side of what do you call it, EFCC, because under normal circumstances, when they are when a court judgment um, when there is a court ruling against them at the lower court like that, they should be able to file for appeal if they are not satisfied or they comply. So non-compliance is what is bringing this contempt of God. But I think they can still. I think they still have they still have that under uh, under the law, I think they still have the stand to still appeal the court. But for the chairman to be arrested and put to jail for contempt, I don't know. I don't think that will happen. It's not in Nigeria, except if the government is really behind it, that they want to take him out of that position for one reason or the other. The same as the same way they did to the former EFCC chairman. So if the government is behind it, yes, they can cook up a case, but this case doesn't look like it's just. It doesn't look like government is behind it. It's just disrespect to court judgment with impunity by government agency in Nigeria, because nothing ever happened to them when they don't act in compliance to court ruling. What is going to happen? A lot of court ruling have been carried out against the Nigerian police, Nigerian military, and all those paramilitary agencies. Nothing happened to them. Who want to go and effect court ruling against Nigerian military? Who? We saw what happened in Lagos when they were, carrying out that NSAS, what do you call it? That NSAS investigation. The panel investigating that NSAS matter, they attempted to visit Nigerian cantonment in Ikoyi or somewhere like that. They were not allowed in. They were shot. They were prevented at the gate from coming into the military command. And those people challenged them that we are here to investigate. We want to see something. They even threatened them that if you guys don't leave, we beat the hell out of you here. We don't want you here. We can't allow you in, and you cannot stay too long here. So they threatened those people until those people left. So forget about it over here. Nothing is going to happen. It's just it's just a play. It's just unfortunate that we don't have a country where rule of law can be effected. Anytime you see that something like this happen and they effect it, it must be to satisfy one particular big wig in government or stuff like that. But for ordinary man like that guy, forget about it. Nothing is going to happen. That's my take on that. I don't see anything happening. Abba, what is his name? Maybe it's Buba Marwa be name, that chairman of
Bawa.
Bawa.
Abdurrashid Bawa.
Abdurrashid Bawa. I beg, forget. Nothing is. Have you ever seen him?
Well,
Have you ever seen him? He has not even won any case before. EFCC are traditional losers of cases at the law court.
It's a young man. If they take
They
him out,
don't win.
he has had a good ride.
Yeah, they don't win. If you hear EFCC winning any lawsuit, it's against those 419 guys and all those petty, what do you call those
Yahoo boys.
Yahoo boys. Those boys that are just struggling to scam people and make some few money. But
Ajali Coco is even crazy.
They never won any case against politicians. They never won any case against. I mean, it's just forget about it over here. They can't do
Ajali
anything.
Coco.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
crazy sometimes.
Allow Ajali Coco to finish his submission.
Okay, Ajali Coco finish. All right.
Oh, I'm done. Over here.
Okay,
I'm there.
Ajay, go.
That's my take on that. Yeah.
All right, thank you. Let me move, because of time, let me move on to Mr. Des. Before I put the question to Mr. Des, again, speaking to the viewers at home, support the channel so that we can keep coming to you with fresh and breaking news. Des,
Yeah, yeah.
Des.
I did a test run. I don't know if you saw it on your cash app.
Okay, I will look at it.
All
Thank you.
right.
Who you dey support, sef? Because
Obedience now.
this okay, you be obedient. Oh, good. Now you they follow me go back and forth, yeah, yesterday now. Well, I almost
No,
want
it's
some
not me.
Mike Tyson. One
I
Mike
wasn't
Tyson,
I
Mike
wasn't
Tyson
on the
you.
show yesterday.
oh, oh, are you for it? Oh, I think it's the
No.
Tiger in the city. Because
Yeah.
I was kind of like, okay, I was asking Obi's plan. Where is the agricultural or the industry, whatever it means by consumption to production, and it particularly focus on the northern region because of their vast land and how it's going to turn it and all that kind of thing. So yesterday
Yeah.
I asked, you just say you want to use their land, right? Without giving us
Yeah.
detail how it's going to happen, knowing that these are the same people you are saying they cannot come and rear their cow in your own land or give them space to. So how are you going to convince them what to do in your land? We don't know. We just tell us you want to do this. Give us this. Like, so that's why we are kind of going back and forth. Basically. Now
Oh yeah.
to
Well, I mean,
listen now.
yeah.
Let me just put it to you as a question. That was my stand yesterday anyway. That's why I bring that
Okay.
out. So now today, Tunubu was in Mina, right? While he
Yeah.
was in Mina, he met with the elders, farmers, he gave details about how he's going to use that, what they have. Pretty much what
Yeah.
every state have to their disadvantage. Of course, the north, not just that they have a land, agriculture is their gold. So Tinubu,
Mm.
say how is Tinubu stated how he's going to reform policy that will make the farmers and pretty much farmers around the world give the
Yeah.
best of what they have, not just to feed the nation, by extension, feeding the whole sub-Saharan Africa, right? And by
Mm.
so doing, while he was there, he set up a committee or a council, and it has the governor of Katsina,
Mm.
yes, to head it, Bagudu, to head the committee. Let's say he
Okay.
wins.
I want.
That is let me finish my point. Let me finish my answer.
Yeah.
Let's say Tinubu win. Guess what? That's your Minister of Agriculture.
Yeah.
That is how somebody talks about as in a manifesto. You give detail of how your agricultural policy or
Okay.
manifesto is going to, not the other way around. So
Ovie, everything you said now, there's no how in them. Everything you're saying, you just narrated
let me read
now.
it. Let me read it
There,
for you.
yeah.
Yes. There's a little bit more detail. I just try to summarize it.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. The presidential candidate of the All Progressive Congress, Bola Tinubu, has promised to make agriculture the bedrock of the nation's new economy. According to
Okay.
him, if elected as president next year, he will undertake reform in the farming, fishing, and livestock sector that will make the industry competitive. Report that the former Lagos State governor, who made the promise at the town hall meeting in Minna, the Niger State capital, yesterday, said he believed all states in the federation have the ability to offer one or two things to ensure food security in the nation. Tinubu, in a statement issued in Abuja by his media officer, Tunde Rahim, noted that the northern Nigeria has great agricultural potential due to the abundant and arable land, and if properly developed, the region assets will not only satisfy domestic needs but to make Nigeria a global force within a short time. Are you still with me?
I'm still
You
with you.
see me
I'm
you
trying
see
to see where
now
the how is coming. I'm trying to still
no,
figure
because
out where
you
the how
see,
is.
the goal of every presidential candidate is to communicate to the voter, to convince the voter, right? That's your
Okay.
idea. Where you go do am,
Okay.
go do am. Person like me knows say
Yeah.
you know fit do am, right?
Yeah.
But you
So
just
now
want to
your
convince
question
me.
was, Ovie, your question was, Peter
No,
B
no,
has
no,
been
let me
saying that.
finish you. Let me finish you. Let me finish
Okay.
you. During the town hall interaction yesterday, Tinubu
Mm,
appointed the Kebbi State Governor Atiku
mm.
Bagudu to head a committee to fashion out a blueprint that will help position the agri sector to occupy its deserved pride of place.
Okay.
You
What are
understand?
the
I'm
that
convinced. I don't care how
Ovie
you want to, but
Ovie
I'm convinced.
Ovie?
Yes.
I'm
Go
I'm
ahead.
I'm trying to take this with your
You are
question.
convinced that
Okay.
what?
No, that he
I want
actually
to
has a
wait.
plan.
Let me
Listen,
answer Ovie. Let
listen,
me
listen,
answer
Okay,
listen.
you
Ovie.
are convinced
Now,
that what?
Ovie,
that
let me
Tinubu
answer you.
actually has a plan for that land that
The,
we want to turn to consumer to agriculture without giving us how
so
he wants to do it, right? Now, let me
okay,
finish.
now he
Let me go
doesn't.
ahead. Let me go ahead now. Let me finish. Let me finish it. Let me just go. I will
Yeah,
skip to pretty much the important part
yeah.
speak to it. So he got us a if he go ahead, he got us a it's a several farmer groups, including the All Farmers Association of Nigeria, Meyeti Allah, Horse Grazing, Maize Association of Nigeria, Rice Farmer Association of Nigeria, Nigeria and the Federation of Agricultural Commodity Association of Nigeria, endorsed Tunubu at this grassroots. That I am
Mm.
convinced that this guy, as I said, nobody saying go do am, but I'm convinced that he actually
Okay.
know what he's talking about.
Ovie, good for him. They endorse him, fine and good.
Good for him.
I don't have any problem with that. Anybody can endorse
Yeah, bad
anybody.
guy.
The fact is that all
Mm,
this statements you made was
mm.
endorsing, making a committee, them creating a blueprint. What your question was, Peter Obi hasn't said how he's gonna do it, and that is where we are on now. Tinubu hasn't said the blueprint. He just said he made a committee of the blueprint. What are the blueprints? We don't know. It's
But that's a
understandable
step.
that people.
That is a
It's
step
a step.
forward
It's the
than
right
what.
step. I understand it.
Uh,
No, he has
But
said how he's
now,
going to do it, to my brother. He has said how he's going to do
see,
it.
listen. There's no how that we just. I don't
No, that means you
understand.
have not read his manifesto. He has said how he's going
Bro,
to do
there's
it.
no how in the man. Okay, tell me how
Have
he
you read
said
the
it.
manifesto?
I've read it. Said it. Say it,
Okay,
please.
so you didn't see how he's going to guarantee prices for farmer
Can you
in that
tell me?
manifesto? Eh?
Okay, tell me, please,
That's he said commodity exchange now guarantee prices for farmers. So you didn't see that.
bro.
he hasn't read it. He
That's
hasn't read it.
how. If commodity
Just
exchange is going to guarantee price for farmer, it's going to increase the usage of arable lands and in collaboration with the governors. That's how. It's going to set
Oh,
up
no.
forest guard that will ensure that the forests are cleared and a percentage of them are claimed for farmer. That is how. You
Okay,
understand what I'm saying? And
yeah,
he has
good.
identified locations where he wants to do that. He wants to set up commodity exchange in Kaduna. He wants to set up the farms, the major farms in the middle belt. So he has not only talked
All
about
right,
how, he has even assigned locations that
all right.
they want those
Can I
things
talk
done.
now? All right, you don't.
So do you
Let
think
me
those are
state it.
how?
Let me state it
You
categorically here
now
that
I'm asking,
it
sorry,
will
do you
be.
think those are
Let me.
how?
It's a how, yeah. It's
Yeah.
a how. Okay,
So
fine and good. He's made a his manifesto robust in the how, some of the hows anyway. But now P2B hasn't brought out his manifesto. That's one thing we should know. So we can't come here and condemn whatever that he hasn't been saying how under the 30 minutes interview to tell you all the whole problems that Nigeria has have to, accommodate in 30 minutes. And now he's basically sometimes he's made a statement like about tractors, and he showed you that the Nigeria doesn't even have enough tractors to farm, and that shows you that he's gonna invest in making, buying tractors for the farmers, and that is another how. With the statement he's made, he's showed you a how in there. So, and he's told you about all the vast lands, all you're saying about all the land in here. People have practically said it all. The land in this place, the land in that place, and showed you so many like the math to it, so many figures about it. So he basically said it. So you saying that he hasn't said how? He said one how anyway that I've heard. I've not, basically seen all the whole interview. Maybe you've said more, but I've not seen the whole interview.
See the
But
way
you
you are
said one
struggling
how.
to now come up with how now. You understand? You
Listen
are
up,
struggling to come
listen
up.
up.
Now
Like,
when you
listen
mentioned
up.
Tinubu in some
let
sections,
me
I
let
gave
me
you how.
understand me. When Tinubu before Tinubu brought out his manifesto, he hasn't even said anything. Let's not come here and start saying shit. I mean, Tinubu hasn't said anything at
No,
all.
no, I agree with
So
you.
what are
I
we
agree
talking
with you.
about?
So wait, because Tinubu has brought up his manifesto, I have a proof that Tinubu knows how. As
Okay,
far as I'm
now,
concerned now, Obi has not brought up anything. So
okay,
I will be in a position to say he doesn't know how
fine.
until he
Let's
proves
make
me
this
otherwise.
all
He
right.
has
Let's
to
make
prove
this
me otherwise.
argument. Let's make
He
this
has to prove me
argument
otherwise.
when his
There's no
manifesto comes
evidence
out.
on ground that Obi has the capacity of even
All right.
solving or
That's
displaying how he's going to
that's your own
come up with the
opinion.
idea. There are no evidence on ground. Show me the
That's your own.
evidence.
That's your own opinion. Before
No,
this
show me the
before this
evidence.
election started, listen. Can I talk, please?
Of
But
course.
you have to be objective now. Ed, or what's Tinubu brought out his own. You are raising
So
how
let's have your own.
what?
You don't have.
Yeah, but
So
what
we are
where
right
is
to say you
Obi's
don't
own
have.
for
The
people
Obi,
to check and
yeah, you have to. Let me. That's what I'm saying. Like Obi doesn't have his manifesto out yet. When it comes out, that's when you now interpret it. Not when someone's manifesto hasn't come out. You say he doesn't know the how.
you
It
know
doesn't
Because
why
even
there is
make
no proof.
sense.
you know why you
I'm tempted to think that he doesn't know how
So
because I don't have a proof.
if I come,
you're raising. Hold on, when you are raising how on Tinubu's manifesto, and you don't have anything from your own side to counter it
I'm not
as
raising
to how
how.
as
Listen
to
up.
how as to how you guys will do it better than him. I
Actually,
think it's just
I
I think
wasn't
it's just
raising
so
how. I
uh
wasn't raising how.
okay.
The question that Ovie asked is what I answered to, and the statement he made. I said there's no how in there. This guy now brought up he made a how. I'm like, okay, fine and good. He's made a how in his manifesto. P2B hasn't brought his manifesto out. When he brings out his manifesto, he's gonna narrate that how
Yeah.
that this guy is
Yes.
talking about.
Yes.
That is what I'm
Yes.
talking. Yeah,
Yes. You said Tinubu is not speaking.
yeah, he's not.
What do you mean he's not speaking? He had a town hall in Mina. He's speaking. Just because you are not there, you don't come to your TV screen, doesn't mean he's not speaking. He's speaking. He's telling them
My
how he's going to do it.
my
What
brother,
do you mean he's not speaking?
Tinubu is not only speaking, Tinubu has spoken by releasing out
He
his
was it on
manifesto.
Sunday?
And he has something, a contract you can hold against
Spoken
him.
where?
You understand? He has not spoken, he's not only speaking, he has spoken by himself, he has spoken through many channels, and he has
Listen,
spoken by his manifesto. As far as I'm concerned, Obi has not spoken.
which channel? What are you talking about?
He has
Oh my!
spoken through
Oh, how can
channels.
people
When
how
I
can
say through
people sit
channels,
here
wait
and
now,
talk? I don't listen. Don't be
wait
because
now, let
see.
me
Hey,
finish. When I
I don't
mean by
like when people
channels,
come here
when you
and
say
say
somebody
talk.
spoke by channels, he
What
has spoken
channels?
through, he spoke people as channels of communication. He has channels of communications.
Okay,
He spoke
you know,
people. So you
bro.
wait for me
Listen,
to say. So when you say
listen.
people spoke through channel, one of the
You
channel he
said
has used to
Tinubu
speak
has
is
spoken.
his manifesto. That's a channel of communication he has employed. This your guy does. I
Hasn't
don't think some
spoken.
of the things he even speaks on the media. I don't think he even writes them. He just pick them out, and we think, oh, he's intelligent. He's not speaking from any book. It just shows that he's
Do
not
you know?
prepared.
Do you know why I don't want to argue with you? Because I don't know why you have a vendetta. We are trying to have a reasonable conversation, but you're bringing it out of a hatred for
Oh,
P2B,
my friend.
which I don't
If you
understand
know me,
it.
I
How
don't
does
have
that
hatred
sound?
for
How
Obi.
does that
I don't
sound like
understand
hatred?
it.
That doesn't.
With your
How does that
voice,
sound like
with your
hatred?
voice.
No,
I
my voice
mean,
is like that.
Uh-uh.
But do you
you
know
raising
that?
your voice. I'm trying
No,
to
my
have a
voice is like
conversation
that.
with you, and you're
On this
raising your
channel,
voice.
Ovie, on this
Yes.
channel, I've told
Yes.
you that if I don't vote for Tinubu, I told you who is the next person I'm going to vote for. I said
Yeah,
it's
you're
Peter
gonna.
Obi.
Yes. Yes. You said that.
I've said it more than
See,
one, twice, three
if
times.
I don't
yes,
listen
that's
up.
the
Listen
problem.
up.
If anybody criticize Obi's way, say he don't like her, we don't know him. We have never met any of these men. We criticize their political moves. That's what we are criticizing. When I don't meet her, how was I hate her? We never meet this person.
Obie,
Even
Obie,
go
I
I
don't know
never meet her.
why.
I don't know him.
I don't know why when it comes to we are having a conversation, someone started interjecting and started saying a lot of stuff,
Okay,
and he didn't
sorry,
even
sorry
Go
ask
about
me
that.
ahead.
for
Go ahead.
any
Go ahead.
to
No
tell you
vex.
the I don't get it. It
It's
shows
okay.
that
It's okay.
it becomes emotional. It doesn't make sense. But anyway,
All right. All right. We got you.
Sorry about that.
like like I was saying, you asked me a question and I said in what you answered there was no how, but this guy have said okay there was a how in his manifesto. Fine and good. He said the how, and you're telling me that Peter Obi hasn't said anyhow. And I've told you one instant that he has said how. I'm not a spokesman for Peter Obi. I'm gonna say what I know. That is just the fact. You get? So I'm telling you that he said one how on what as far as I know. Can you hear me? Of how he's gonna solve the problem.
Yes.
He said one how. So now when the because he's not gonna say all the how in 30 minutes interview. It's not possible because there's a lot of questions. When we're talking about him bringing out all these blueprints, the only way he can bring out all these blueprints you're talking about is in a manifesto that people can read. He's gonna like
Yes.
blue
Yes.
blue
Sorry.
point it.
Sorry to
Yeah,
interject. You said there's a lot to talk about. This guy has been in front of the mic since the beginning of the. No, let me not say beginning of the. Since he declared, at least every week he's on one station or the other and talking. What do you mean? We should give him time. This man has been talking. He hasn't even said anything
he's
regarding
been
that.
he's been talking regarding the question. Ovia, just like if you ask me 1 plus 1, I'm gonna say if you ask me the what's the solve an simultaneous equation now, I'm gonna tell you the answer to this. I mean, in under 2 seconds, I'm gonna tell you the simultaneous equation to the answer to the simultaneous equation he asked me. If you
Yes.
tell me, if you tell me to narrate what how to solve that, how I got to my conclusion, it's gonna take more time. It's just the
Oh,
fact.
okay. Well, we see. Well,
Do you
let's
get?
see. We should give him more time.
Yeah, I'm talking about interviews. If I go to an interview and ask me,
No, no,
um,
no, no, no. Now, see, now you are trying to make case for Obi. That Obi has see, I respect her when it comes to interview. He should like every form of interview, one-on-one, group participation,
yeah.
online. I mean, what do you mean? He doesn't have time to
But
answer
he's
questions.
answered a lot. Give this man
He
a credit
hasn't
that
given.
he's
No, no.
answered
See,
a lot.
see.
Can I
We have
He
interject?
to.
knows.
I think this is
Listen,
becoming too repetitive of you.
We
I
right?
have
don't know
to. We
why
have
you
to
have the
give
discussion
someone a
every.
credit.
Can
A
I say
credit.
something?
Sure. Why not?
Look, we also had this conversation yesterday, the day before that, whatever. So I think it's fair to criticize Obi at this moment because he hasn't released his manifesto. I think that's fair game. Why
Yeah.
not?
I mean, I'm not
But
saying you
but he will
shouldn't.
release his manifesto. So once he releases his manifesto, then the criticism will stop. That he hasn't released his
Yeah.
manifesto, then you can then look at the manifesto and criticize the policy or not. So why
Yeah.
going back and forth? It hasn't at this moment. They will release it maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. Until then, feel free to criticize him. I don't think anybody should defend it,
No,
right?
I'm not
Until he
defending
releases
it.
it. Finish.
I'm never defending it.
I
I've never
understand that, but
said
I'm just saying
it's
that
right.
they shouldn't have that conversation go on for like 10 minutes, 12 minutes why it
Yeah.
hasn't released it. So you cannot
Yeah.
nobody can defend that. So if you say it hasn't
No,
released
no.
it, fine. He will release it. So until he releases it, they have something to talk about. Once he releases it,
Yeah.
then but Tinubu only released
Audio.
it is on like last week. We act like Tinubu
Yeah.
released the manifesto like 2 months ago, 3 months ago. He released
Yeah.
it just last week. So why are
Yeah.
we talking about B hasn't released the manifesto?
Obi
B,
as in,
what?
I don't.
Come on, guys.
It's
Let's move on to some other serious stuff.
Obi, can we
Obedience,
just move on, please?
obedience. They know they won't carry last. That's the
Can we
problem.
just move
Once in a
on?
while, more just give you that carry last.
But the discussion is about nothing now. It hasn't released
Yeah,
his
it's really
manifesto. It hasn't
about
released his manifesto. It
nothing,
will release
to be
it now.
honest.
So, if you say it hasn't
No,
released his
why
manifesto, criticize him. It's okay. So why
the,
spend like
the,
10 minutes on he hasn't released his manifesto? So
the, the,
what?
que- the
But
question
what?
I who asked him was not even better because he released it or not. Was because I actually it was actually mainly about Tinubu, what he has done. Anyway, let's go to did you see, go to your favorite place? There's Tinubu. No, you are a
Yeah,
Tinubu guy. Yeah, this is the time for you to shit on him,
yeah, of
right?
course.
You are ready to.
I'm
The
always ready.
Arewa youths revealed that, and of course, not all the Arewa youth. the wings of the Arewa, that's APC wings of the Arewa youth now. You know, those who are supporting him are saying that only three northern governors are actually, supporting him and really working for him. That is El-Rufai, the governor of Kaduna State, uh, Matawale, the governor of Katsina, Zafara Amin, and Yahaya Bello, the governor of Kogi State. What do you think? That the rest APC governor are just paying lip service.
Oh yeah. If we actually watch what happened transpires in the primaries, you would understand that there's a lot of internal wrangling going on in APC that is not coming out anyway. It's not totally coming out, and people don't know it. And we're gonna begin to realize it during the time of the election. And like you said, three governors. I'm not gonna say that it's totally right because was the Gandhi of a guy. I'm pretty sure that you know, without APC, he's not going anywhere. He's gonna be in deep shit. So he's gonna have to support Tinubu. So I don't know about three governors. Um, Maybe three governors are supporting the Arewa youths or whatever. But to say it's three governors supporting Tinubu, I don't think so. But it doesn't take away the fact that Tinubu is having problems internally. It became all the way from the primaries, Muslim ticket. There's been a lot of problems. So, I mean, that problems is still there in that party, and it's not gonna go away, and it's gonna play a lot of role during the election. It's gonna play a lot of roles. When people are saying that Tinubu is gonna win, that I really don't know where they're getting their indices from. Even in Kanu, just Kanu, is it not the NNPP that is coming up on the polls? Do you get? So I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know how. Yeah,
did you follow the poll that's ANAP poll?
yeah, Anna poll, NNPP is coming up is winning in the poll. So I don't know how what they are thinking that Tinubu APC is going to win. In my own, in my own
No,
opinion,
but
anyway.
if you want to go by that poll, especially out of the Kano, PDP
Yeah,
are actually not in the game.
PDP is not
Nobody,
even in the game in presidential.
eh,
PDP is not even in the game in. I don't know how PDP is
so
even
I
gonna.
mean, then that means they know what they are saying.
Who knows what they are saying?
Oh,
APC.
okay. I see what you are saying. Yes, PDP is not really APC, but the APC is
Uh,
distant second, like far
yeah,
distant
yeah.
second.
It's far distance second. I mean, that's to show you that people are not leaning towards this you know this political system that Nigeria has been creating for a long time. APC, PDP. They're not leaning. People are now very, they're now, awake. I would say they're very awake, much awake now. So it's not gonna be, business as usual. I can bet my life on that. It's not gonna be business as usual when it comes to this election. So when people are saying APC is going to win, I really honestly don't see it. I really honestly don't see it because, like I said, what brought about APC? What brought about APC is the bad governance of PDP. How PDP has messed it up, and Nigeria was bad. That's what brought about. No matter what people saying that insecurity and Buhari will cure, it's not even it. People were just tired of the bad system of PDP. That's why people voted massively that 2015 for APC. And now what is happening? APC has become worse than PDP. And I really honestly don't see people, even if you see people supporting them, I really, really honestly don't see people voting for APC when it comes to presidential election. I really don't. Because they have messed this country up. They're going to have people that are going to support them. Fine and good, but I really don't see it. That's just my opinion.
Hmm. Has a strong opinion. You, as a very tough one. Are you, what are you saying about your friend?
Which of my friend?
Your friend, huh? The only friend you have in government, Abdul Rashid Bawa, the head of EFCC. Is this just, what do you think is
Say
going
my
on
friend.
here? He's a young man, so that's why I say he's your friend.
Ovie,
What do you think? What do you think is going on? Like this
see,
is a matter from
EFCC.
2008.
This is something that would have happened a long, long time ago. I don't know why it's happening now. I really don't know why it's happening now because this guy has been there. I mean, I don't know. I mean, people that Yahoo boys that he's been there tormenting for the past how many years? Yahoo boys that has been there. I mean, I would say for me, Yahoo, if without Yahoo boys, people might crucify me for this, but it's just the fact. Without Yahoo boys, there would be so much insecurity in Nigeria, far, far than what you're seeing now. This is an honest opinion. This is an honest opinion. Without Yahoo boys, there will be so much insecurity in Nigeria, and this is a man pursuing them everywhere. You're pursuing Yahoo boys. You're going there. You're breaking their house. You're collecting whatever they have. I mean, people that have been putting into the system more than these politicians. You know, even if they're doing it illegal. But it's the truth. That no, no, it's not a joke. These people, even though they are criminals,
They
they
are
have been
contributing to the economy.
economy more than these politicians. They are building hotels. They are building so many jobs. They are creating jobs for the poor, and you're pursuing them. It's really crazy of here. I mean, I wish that this happened a long time ago. I wish it happened a long time ago, and I wish that, you know, he probably rots there for like a while, maybe 20 years at least, because I know a lot of Yahoo boys are gonna be, singing right now and popping champagnes. I don't know. I don't really know what to say about this topic of here. He deserves it. It's been coming. I would honestly say it's been coming. You know.
Okay, since you manage your time very well, you are being a good panelist. Make I make I bring another. Not bring a, this one was not among the topic of discussion, but I think since what's his name, Mr. Eddie again, boss us to the corner, harassing us, and I think I
I
bring.
didn't harass you. I just wanted to speak to
I
because
know
the
I feel you.
discussion seemed to be going nowhere.
I feel you. Now let's go. Let's talk about what Mr. Eddie likes to hear. The PDP house, right? Yesterday there was a big fanfare among the PDP family. One the other faction of the family, that is the five governors. They were in Benue, Autumn host them very well, give them agbada, clothe them. You know all those how they say they spend our money now. But I'm not saying
Yeah.
last they go send 500 billion they take host that event. So it was a very
Hmm.
colorful, merry, but at the same time, a lot of shots were fired, a lot of name call, a lot of hangout were pulled out. So, but Tom say basically say he's not going to support article presidential admission if he doesn't apologize. That
Uh-huh.
it's part, yes, if he doesn't apologize to me, him, and he went ahead to call them call Atiku and the Fulanis bandits. I mean, went ahead to say the Fulani bandits have been sending message to him, so they call their citizens, now come on their eyes just to pass a message. But it was specific though. He went ahead to be very specific about. He said the Fulanis from Niger, Fulanis from Mauritania, Fulanis from all over. They are the bandits. And he understand that there are other criminals among TV, Yoruba, and other things, but the bandits that he's talking about particularly are those Fulani bandits. So he was kind of very, very, angry about it, that he's ready to die. He has already signed his way. So, but And that event, say that's where Ayu, the party chairman, is from. They have the same senatorial district. Ayu was not in attendance, and I think as we speak, they should be in Meduguri because they are having rally in Medu. That's the other faction. So it's becoming really, 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 you know,
Yeah.
turning to something that. What do you
Oh yeah.
think? I mean,
That's
So,
that's not just the problem of Autumn. Like Autumn doesn't have that problem alone. Him apologizing because if Atiku comes and apologize, fine and good. There's still another problem in the table, which is the party chairman. You know, that problem is still there, and I don't see Atiku apologizing or him doing anything. At this point, everybody has moved on. I mean, if you can see it, everybody has basically moved on. The 5Gs, they have moved on. And that's why I basically remove Atiku in the equation of this presidency. It's just basically going to be Obi and Tinubu first, second, or it's going to be a roundoff anyway. In what I'm thinking, it's going to be a roundoff between Obi and Tinubu because all this scenario that's been happening to PDP, the five
wait, wait,
Gs,
wait, 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 wait. Why,
yeah,
why are you so confident that it's going to be between Obi and Tinubu?
it's very I'm very sure of that. If you read, if I mean, you should be a political analyst of here. I mean, who is even talking about Atiku?
No,
I
but
don't even see
how?
someone talking about Atiku. How many people are supporting Atiku here?
So you mean the whole northern space will vote for either Obi or Atiku?
No, all vote no. Northerners are gonna vote massively for Kwankwaso, which I'm sure of.
Yeah, but
And
that's a lot of votes.
yeah, I know
If you
that.
believe
I'm
it,
not saying that. I'm not saying that is.
but
They're
it,
gonna
but
vote
it's not
massively
going to
for
be enough.
Kwankwaso. It's not gonna be enough.
You mean people from Kwano? Or you mean
Yes,
Northerners?
kind of.
No, no.
Like
He
So when
said
you are
the
saying
he
polls,
said
Northerners,
the
North
polls
Central is
already
part of
says
North.
NNPP is winning. So understand that
listen,
In
Kwankwaso
Kano,
is
listen,
making inroads.
Mr.
in
yeah,
Patrick,
Kano,
yes,
Mr.
I
Do you
poll
Patrick,
that
understand
came out
me?
yesterday.
Mr.
But
Patrick,
for the
Mr. Patrick,
governors, but okay.
Mr.
For the
Patrick.
governors, NNPP is
Yeah,
winning.
NPP is leading.
no,
Understand,
no,
understand.
you
It's
have
just
just
polls,
made a
but they
statement.
don't.
You said
Hey, hey,
Northerners,
before, listen now, before we go out of the, yes, he said not about understand what he's saying. He
but
said,
not Kano is
no,
not the only state in the north.
I
Yeah,
That's
know,
what I'm trying to let you
Mr.
know.
my
Patrick,
brothers.
Mr. Patrick, just listen now. You hear the full statement. He said, but it's not going to be enough. And so it doesn't
So
matter if,
Ovie,
You don't want to make I fire
Ovie,
Kwakwan,
I will
so
go back to the
no,
question.
no, listen
Then
now.
we
We
go
are
I
back
know
to
coming
the
why
there
he's
question.
now. We are.
angry.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We will talk about. We'll talk about the poll. I think it no be. I think people never actually they concerned with that. We'll talk about the poll. But I'm trying to hold him to that statement he made that is Obi and what's his name Tinubu.
Tinubu.
It
Yeah.
was not so. It be like that, but I just want to know why you arrived at that. I'm not saying it's not possible.
No,
It
please,
is
no.
possible for how?
Oh,
Why I arrived at that over here is when you see when you even check all these people that come and ask in the street, you see a lot of them are aggravating towards either Kwankwaso, Tinubu, and Obi. You can hardly hear someone say Atiku when you see all these, people going into the street and asking who they're gonna vote, sort of like a poll. You get, and now when I say Kwankwaso is gonna get a lot, when I say stuff, I'm not basing it based on sentiment. I can say that
No, no, I'm
Obi is
just
gonna win
curious.
not. Do
I'm
you
just
get?
curious
yeah,
where those
guys, this is
votes.
let's move on, guys. This is opinions. It's a personal
This is
view.
my
Let's move
this is
on.
my own opinion
It's
anyway.
just opinion. Yeah, let's move on, guys. All this,
Where would they move on?
What are
Well,
we?
you
What
ask a
are we
No,
question.
moving
Go
on
back to your
to?
thing now. You ask because I have to leave like in about half an hour or so. So
now what you go talk with that now?
no,
Say
but
you want to leave,
If you
guys.
I
wanna,
think you
if
were
you
starting to
wanna
throw the
leave,
questions.
No,
if
this
you
is
wanna
the
leave, you
whole
leave.
point. We need to know how these people are going
Okay.
to win for education purposes. Not be just
Bro,
because you
if
don't
you
fit the
want
No,
to
way
no.
you
leave, you
feel.
leave.
Say
Don't
it
Okay.
like
interrupt
that.
me when I'm
Oh,
talking.
oh,
We're
hey,
trying to be civil.
Mister, wait, just hold on for a second. Look, Ovier called me. He asked me the first question. You took over. You were claiming my time, huh?
Ovia, you called him?
Yes.
No.
No.
No,
No. Des was
Oh,
here
okay, go on.
first before you.
no,
I go
Then I'm
Ovia
back.
didn't
mistaken
call
then.
you.
No, listen,
Ovia
Though if
didn't
he
listen,
call
wants to
you.
leave, maybe
Because
you should
I
make
thought
it
Ovier
listen,
maybe
input
listen,
and leave.
listen,
posed the
listen.
question to me, but you
Listen.
came me. But anyways,
No. Listen, Mr. Des, if you actually want to, like, you have short time, you could have just send me message on private and say, hey, can I go? I will, yeah, why not? But now to say that we should just jump over everything because to get your, it's not fair now, right?
Ovia
I
didn't
mean, there's
call
no,
you. Ovia made a statement
I,
that I used my time well, so he's gonna ask me another question. That's what he said.
no,
that's what,
no,
yeah.
because he said no. Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Because he said Mr. Ed, he
Oh my
said, "Hey,
God.
you was, he said." Then he asked the question. Okay, what do you think about it? I think it was on the space of the.
All right, you know what?
So just give me a cue, anyways,
Ovia, you know
Ovier.
what? Move on
Just
to him.
yeah,
Move on to
let me
him, please. Move
let
on
me
to
talk
him.
to Eddie. I'll come back to
Yeah.
you, Des. Ed,
Yeah,
is that your boy in the
that's my little
background?
boy making creating drama here.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. So
No,
I
it's
don't
fine.
know.
Yeah, go on.
What do you have to do? What interests
No,
you?
no, no.
What
I'm just waiting for you. I thought you were
no,
gonna go through
no.
the rundown, with me. I thought. Sorry, I thought. I heard you say. I thought I was. You cued me on, just because you. I think the other guys did this. You said, "Oh, you use this time wisely." Then you were moving on to the next person. I thought you was.
No, I
You to.
no. I said
Okay.
let me ask him one more question because we
Yeah.
have
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
yeah. But I think you
No, that's
understand now.
fine.
That's
Go
fine.
ahead. Just cue me in when you need to.
Oh,
So you
I
can
thought
continue.
do
He's
you have
going to you
time?
now.
Do you have
Yeah.
time?
Yeah. I have time now. Yes. Yes.
No, I mean, do you have time to go now, or you stay for the program? That's
No,
what
no,
I'm
no. I have time to go. No, I have time to talk now. If you want
okay.
to ask the questions to me, I will go next. If you think I
Yeah.
go
Let's
that.
go. Let's since you bring the poll polls up, let's talk about it. What do you notice? What's different,
No, no.
or
What I
what? Are
saw.
you surprised? Is there anything that you surprised you there, or among the three states, right? They analyzed three
No,
states.
they did
Kano,
5 states. They did five. They did
5 states.
Abia.
Sorry,
They did Abia. They did
Abia,
Lagos.
Akwa,
Lagos, Kano.
Kano,
Which one was
Kwara State, Kwara.
Was it Quara? Yeah, I think maybe
Yeah,
Quara or something like that. Yeah, I don't
yeah.
know which other two. Yeah, I think the one that surprised me a little bit, maybe the Kano one, where NNPP was leading. Um, and then the one that surprised also the Abia one. It looks like Labour, is taking that one.
So why are
Uh,
you surprising? Why are you surprising in Kano? What's not there's
Sorry?
nothing surprising.
No,
Why are
no,
you
I don't think
surprising in
that.
Kano?
No, I think the only surprise was, if I'm not mistaken, I think the surprise wasn't that the NNPP was first. I think the difference, between NNPP and the second, or maybe the third. I think PDP was the third or something. No, I think PDP was even. Let me think. No, maybe ADC or something like that was like third, somewhere. I don't know which. Maybe I need to
Yeah,
review
yeah,
again.
yeah, yeah,
That was a
yeah.
little
I
bit
think
surprising to me. Like, they were coming before, maybe I don't know.
PDP. That's
Before
the
PDP,
governor
something like that. I had to
before the
check.
governor. Yeah, that
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
that was the
surprised.
one that
So I
was going to
thought the governor.
be. That thought I was like, okay, these guys, and I think SDP was also doing very good someplace. Maybe like I think Quara. I think SDP was like second or third in Quara or something like that. So that's a little bit, But but again, don't get too hung up on polls. Polls are just nothing more than it's a snapshot in time to tell you what the trend is at that moment, what the trend is. That's all. It doesn't mean that it's going to turn out
Yeah,
like that, because the event changes on a daily basis. Even if you take a poll today, there's a voting tomorrow. Even if your poll is 100% accurate, somebody can still maybe change their mind at the polling booth and vote for something else. Something may have happened from now to tomorrow. So
do
when you
you,
see polls, not think, oh, that's that's what's going to happen. It's just a snapshot.
yeah,
When they
but
ask that question, that is the position that person had at that particular time. And it's also the sample size and who you are sampling. It's a lot of stuff that goes into it. So it's just indication.
so
I don't get too hung up on it.
do you know? Sorry, you listen to, you hear the part when he said, when I'm talking about Peter Atedona, right? Where he said that there are a lot of undecided voters.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
most importantly, majority of those undecided voters are women.
Oh, really? I didn't hear that part. It could be, yeah.
Yeah, it's the majority of the women who have not decided yet are women, which is kind
Yeah,
of
yeah. No,
which
indeed,
is
which
kind
is
of funny.
yeah, it could be possible that women are more like waiting to really listen to what everybody has to say, because I think women are actually like more reliable voters than male, probably. Yeah. So
Or is it that because I mean, we have to give it to the Nigerian youth, especially. Well, I mean, on both sides, both men and women, but
yeah,
the
it's both.
men pretty much are kind of really, really into it this time around. Could be they
Yeah.
are waiting for their significant other to lead them on.
Yeah, no. So what is interesting is that I saw, I think about a few days ago. That's why, as I'm waiting to still see what is happening. I will give you the list of state that I saw something. I will give it to you in a while. About we talked about the path of Obi or something. I will let you know. But one thing that's found interesting. Somebody was speaking. They traveled to the east, southeast, and many of the states. What they saw, they found they had like APC governor, APC maybe rep members of governor candidates or whatever have their posters, right, to vote for them, like in a governorship race or I don't know, whatever other race. But for presidency, they say, Labour.
Therefore, will
So
be
they are kind of mixing, they are
yeah.
making posters, to associate with, like, and depending on what the stronghold of that candidate is. So I thought it was interesting. So it may be that this election, you may have a split, that, for
But then,
example,
so
that
a lot.
the presidency, they may vote for one candidate in presidency and they vote for a different party,
Yeah,
in
but you know
governorship.
how, but you know why it's very tricky that a lot of education needs to be done, especially people at the rural area, because now then they have the chunk majority
Yeah,
of the
yeah, yeah.
voters.
Yeah.
Because the presidential, senator, and House of Rep is on the same day.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, 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 yeah.
So the education has to be like carried out well so that don't go and tap for the same party
No,
just for the two
yeah.
or for the
But
three. So
I
that
think
that
that's
that's
more. I
what will
think that's more
be.
difficult. The one on the same day is going to be more difficult, because it's more
Yes.
likely
Then
that
the
people will vote
governor, yeah,
one ticket down.
yes.
But the governor is a different day, so that'll be a little bit,
The
So
voters is
governor and
different.
presidency, they can decide separately, but on the same day, I think that's going to be tough for somebody to say, "Hey, for president, I vote this. I will look at the ballot, and for rep, I don't think people really. I don't know,
Yes.
but
That you see,
I would
that's
think that would be
where
more
that's
difficult. It would be straight down the line. Since yeah, because what was fascinating, if you listen to that interview, was for Lagos. I was quite interested in that. Was it looks like for the governorship, Samuel Olu is taking that. What the guy said was that when they look at
the distance.
the Southwest, it looked like at least Lagos. Sorry, Lagos. Samuel Olu is doing much better, in Lagos than Tinubu against a Labour Party or other candidate or that party. It looks like it looks like there may be like a lot of voters in Lagos
Yeah.
that will vote
What
for
I
Samuel Olu for governor, but they will vote for maybe some other
yes.
candidate, different party in the
What
presidency.
I
So
what I don't understand, what I think might happen there is that, of course, obviously, someone who doesn't have a driver. I don't think the PDP guy, Jando, or what they call it, it's
no,
not
no, no, he's not going to.
really,
No,
yeah,
yeah.
it's not really a
According
competition
to the
for him.
polls, though, according
So,
to the polls,
yeah,
the NOI polls look
yes,
like the John Doe is not
it's not a
not really.
competition. No, it's not a
No,
competition.
it's not competitive.
But again,
It's just a
that
poll.
of president, I was curious,
Yeah,
which
I think
area,
they will come out with the
but
poll. I'm
which
waiting for
area
that
do
poll to
they
see what.
call? Which area do they focus on? Because Lagos is very,
When they
segmented in
focus
a
on
way.
I think I don't. I think because the way they divided it,
So
I have to check again. They divide by senatorial districts. So you have like and I get north, senatorial district, south or east or whatever. I think that's the way they did it. Like for Kano, you have like north, east, and south senatorial
yeah,
districts. So some, if you look at let's say, I think they did Rivers also. Rivers was interesting. It looks like the Rivers, the PDP guy is taking it, but what you did see is like in one of the senatorial districts.
Yeah, the PDP guy, cool. Yeah,
Yeah, the PDP guy is taking it, but the senator, Magnus Abe, was doing very well in one of the senatorial districts. He was like way
yes,
ahead of everyone else. But the other two senatorial districts is where the PDP guy, beat him. So then he, overall he came out. So it's kind of nice the way they did the person, so you kind of know, which zone you have strength within that state. So I think that's interesting poll, to see not just like a overall, tally, but really looking at different zones, which zones the candidate is strong, which zone they are less strong. So so that will tell us a lot of stuff. I think if they do presidency, for example, like in Kaduna, yeah, they will be interested to see exactly what is happening in Kaduna North versus Kaduna South, stuff like that, to see, because they have different, partly different ethnicity and cultures and stuff like that, or religion also, in different parts, as well. So
let me
it's interesting.
let me take you to
Yeah.
this space.
Yeah.
This is Tunubu and Obi space, but it's not on their manifesto now. But the Labour Party reacting to a town hall meeting that was held on Sunday via Toyin Okupe. They are saying that no more interviews for Obi except Tunubu or what's his name?
Atiku.
Atiku is going to be there.
Yeah.
They are not going to attend interview. And I was like, I understand why they are saying that, right? Because of what happened, feeling whatever. That I think he
Yeah.
made
They
a very
arise town
profound statement.
hall.
He made a very profound statement though, that we
Yeah.
are here to correct the system. We
Yeah.
should not be partaking in the
In this
system that
time.
we are trying to correct. Hey,
Yeah.
he has a very good standing.
It's a good point.
With
It's not a
now,
justifiable
yeah,
one.
but I always tell people who give rules, especially if I'm talking to a girl and she's giving me rules I don't like. I always say that. In fact, it's good that you have rules, but also understand that I also have my own rules, right? Now they are making their rules. On the other hand, the APC are also making their own rules. They are saying that they are not going to take part in any debate, any town hall that is being put together by a third party, which is clear. They have the right to say whatever they want to do. They say they
Yeah.
want to control their narrative. They
Sure.
want to do the thing by
Sure.
themselves. Now, the question is that now that they have taken that stand, what is left for Obi stand? Can they afford,
So
or
so
what option is available to them? I don't know.
so the way I interpret, what I heard, because I think it was maybe it sound even the news is misinterpreting it. I think what I heard them say, which I agree with, was that they do not want to participate anymore in any presidential debate, town hall, or whatever, if a surrogate of the presidential candidates are there.
Yeah,
So if so, what Obi is not, what they don't want to do is say, hey, we are going to have a
yeah, but
presidential debate or town hall. Let me finish.
right.
We're going to have a presidential
Mm.
debate or town hall. And then you have Okowa, and you have, like, you know what I mean, and Obi is there. You know what I mean? It doesn't look good, because it looks like,
Yeah,
they
no,
are demeaning,
I agree.
demeaning him. So
I
what they
understand
were
it.
saying, I can give you the reference that Okupe made, was that, look, if you're going to have a presidential debate or town hall and Obi shows up, if the other candidates doesn't show up, then don't put their surrogate on. Obi can stand there and present himself, or Kwankwaso together with Obi. But if those guys say we're not going to show up because we are too big or whatever, then make sure that their messages, don't get aired, on that debate. Because basically what they are doing, they are dissing. But because what Okupe said, it was like, look, what Tinubu did is completely fine with them. Right? Because Tinubu said, look, I'm not going to attend, but he doesn't send a surrogate, So then at least, he's not coming. But what they had problem with was Atiku saying, I'm not going to be there, but then he sends somebody else, Then you have the other, Kwankwaso, who's running for presidency against Atiku and Obi, standing together with Okowa, who's the vice president, to debate. What kind of, that's not, it's not fair. You know what I mean? Otherwise, maybe next time Obi should send like his DG or maybe some guy from the street, to represent him. That's not the idea, right? If it's a presidential debate, the president whoever is vying for the presidency should come and defend his, what he wants to do. Tell the people what he wants to do. If he cannot show up, then the presidential debate committee or the channels should not give the space to a surrogate, to represent, as a president there. And then why the other presidential candidate is standing there? I think that was the point that he was making. I agree with that. I think they should take every opportunity to go, indeed, if they get called for a debate, and then make it clear that they will come on, even though they are alone, that they will come out there and answer questions alone, if the other guys are not going to be there. But as long as they don't send the surrogate to stand next to him, on stage, I think that is unfair.
There's every possibility that we are not going to see Tinubu and Atiku
Atiku, yeah, which
in
is
any
fine.
such.
Yeah, then it's fine. I will accept that, which is their prerogative, of course, right? Then in that case, if Kwankoso accepts and maybe Showore accept or whoever accepts, whatever, then put them together, then they come and debate. But leave the other guys out. But to give the other guys still, because basically what will happen now is a win-win for Atiku now, right? He still gets his message out, right? He doesn't put himself in the spotlight because you can't ask him questions directly, right? Because Okowa, I don't know what Okowa record is, but everybody knows, if Atiku is talking about privatization, they can ask him, hey, dude, you was in the Abacha administration, your last privatization, what happened there, right? But if Okowa come on and talk about privatization, but you cannot query him on his on his credibility, because you don't have the record on him on that. So you know what I mean? So it's kind of like a sneaky way to get your message out, but not to get questioned and tackled,
Mr.
and that is not fair.
Mr. Aid, the purpose of the purpose of the town hall meeting they had is not necessary to interrogate those people. It's for them to come and just educate Nigerians on their plan. That's what the event is about. Not necessarily they will be going after each other. I think that was the mistake there, of course, because that's what Nigerians are expecting.
Who's forgetting
Nigeria
that?
is expecting fire.
No,
Who forgot that?
Ovie, you are not right.
You're not right,
Forget
man.
about what name they call it, whether town hall or anything.
No, this is not me saying. This is what they are explaining. This is what Abati is actually explaining on one of their show.
Yeah, but he said presidential
And
town hall, right?
the idea is for them
Who-
to come and educate or interact with the educators, not necessarily
Yeah.
to debate among
Yeah, that's
themselves.
correct. But who is going to come? Is it the it's not the presidential candidate that's going to come and interact?
No. That part totally I understand.
Okay,
I
that's the
understand.
part I'm on. The other
I
part I agree with
understand.
you on. No, and I think
understand.
also Obi Camp also agree with that, because that's what Okupe also said, it's a disrespect to the Nigerian people, because we have to start to take them serious. If you get caught for debate,
I
you
won't
show
say
up.
it's disrespectful because it's not in our constitution. It's not a
No.
must.
Of course, what I
It is
mean,
good. It is sensible to do it. It makes a lot of sense. But we are.
yeah. No, I think that's the position right there. I think Obi should, of course, get his message out, but I don't think because if I listen to what this, I think somebody said, in the hall.
But again,
yeah, sorry.
Let's look at it from this angle again. Is it that could it be the way the citizen now, we are not helping, in the sense that we are so carried away with their persons, and we attack that space so tight that these guys are scared to actually confront us. Is it that we need to turn it down and fold? It's not very much now, this time, maybe in the next election, where the citizen need to actually, find a way to talk, whether or how they want to try to push it in our face. We should try to turn it down. Maybe because let's say if we be discussing about their policies from the last 1 or 2 years or so, there won't be this frightened to confront us.
No, I don't think so. I think the press. I don't think they are feeling at least the big guys are not feeling the pressure from you. Certainly, I think it's just a strategy, which is fine. So the whole strategy from maybe that's what I think, and it's just my personal opinion. I think Tinubu, for him, he want him and his team to control the narrative. They don't want to put him. So they are really running the campaign like how do you call it? With handlers, So they have they script for him things that he can say. He has to stay on script, And they make it, because if you look at Tinubu, every time he make a statement, it's always reading from a paper. And if they're asking questions, if you look at the Arwa consultation forum where they had like those kind of like a town hall setting. Every time they gave him a question, you see people running around him to passing notes, and stuff like that, you know what I mean, or whatever. So they're really trying to control. At one point, I think he went off message. He was saying like, yeah, my people want me to stay on message and blah, blah, blah. I think it's really they are really trying to control his message. They think maybe he can go rogue, if if they put him on stage and they let him like freestyle, then he may cause harm, than good for the campaign. And they are right, their job is to win. They win the election, not to look good, it's to win election. So which is, it's a strategy, which is fine. But whether it will pay out, it remains to be seen, right? So if you listen to Okupe as well, on the questions that they asked him, and during that interview, they were saying like, yeah, but what purpose does this town hall serve anyways? Because the people in the rural areas, they're not going to watch it or get the message. Okupe was saying even his friends from
I
his
said it
village.
yesterday.
Yeah, no,
I
exactly. No,
said
it's
it
true. It's
yesterday
true.
that how many
But
people are actually watching it.
even worse than that, Okupe said his people from his town or village,
You can't.
they didn't watch
We
it
are
because
from the
there was no
same area.
light.
We are from the same area. Ukukwe and
There was no
G are
light.
from the same area.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so there was no
So
electricity, so they couldn't even watch it. So those, so what they do, I think they're asking, okay, how are they getting the message to the grassroots? He said they have their own strategies. And it looks like they are canvassing, and they are tailoring their message, to the rural people areas and all that stuff, But that is all campaign strategy, which he doesn't want to reveal in the public, of course, because that's internal campaign strategies and stuff like that. So I think all of them are doing that, So I won't fault nobody for not going, or whatever. But I think it's more optics for the elite, more or less. You still have to boil your campaign down to, because all these stuff that you guys are excited about, the market woman or the artisan or the guys in the village, say that's not what excites them, right? So the message has to be a little bit more connected to them. In a different setting, different forum or whatever, that probably you don't go to see on TV because it's not going to be covered,
yeah,
on
have to
channels or
customize the
Arise,
message.
Yeah, or maybe they are also using like local TV stations or radio stations to pass those type of messages that you don't see from up. That's why I say there's a lot
That's
of
our
things that
Konkozo.
yes, a
That's
lot
how
of things.
Konkozo run his campaign.
Sorry.
I said that's how Konkozo run his campaign.
Yeah, but that's how all of them run their campaign. This is not just explicit. It's just a campaign is a campaign. So we are on the outside looking in, but the ones on the inside, they're not going to tell you what they're doing, of course, because the opponents are also trying to check. Hey, what are these guys move? How do I checkmate this guy? So you have to keep your secret,
Mr.
to your
Ed,
vest.
Mr.
How you're
Ed,
going to
Mr.
win. That's
Ed,
how it
how do you
works.
know? How do you know I'm not speaking from there? How do you know I'm not in Meduguri right now? Speaking
For
from
with Concourse.
PDP rally.
Oh, oh well, I don't know. Maybe you have a mole. Hey, by the way, did you hear about? Let me just put this out there quickly. Maybe you can check it later. I did see something. I don't know if it's true. I haven't verified it yet. That Bala Mohammed, the governor from Bauchi,
Yes.
he's
Yeah.
throwing a little bit of tantrum against Atiku. That Atiku people wants to try to jam him, as a governor, whatever. Atiku has to apologize. So he's taking this some autumn route with
When I
Atiku.
saw that, what I saw that, what just came to my mind. I said, this guy is begging for money. If you look,
Okay,
because
maybe.
nobody's carry as in, not that they don't carry him along. He is
Yeah.
very loyal. He is very loyal
He's
to
loyal.
Jonathan.
He says very loyal
He
because
is a
he's like a
Jonathan loyal.
to
So
Atiku. But why is he saying that? So people think maybe he maybe he wants to try to
no,
ingratiate himself to like a Wike camp to
do you
as a
know? No,
mole
no. Do
to
you?
steal secrets.
Well, that one too.
That
But
could be possible as well.
the campaign has taken shape already, and
Mm.
they are not looking inside. If not until he spoke up, actually forget about him. Until he actually spoke up, I forget that. Oh, he was one time aspirant,
Yeah,
but
and
his
no, exactly.
allegiance
That's
to
that's what the problem is because they said they will punish him, for trying to contest, against Atiku in the primary. That's where the whole problem
look,
starts now, and
look, he's a small boy. He just a come up.
that's,
He's
I
a
thought
small
that
boy.
was
So
interesting. That it's
it
like
was
inside
interesting.
politics. But
So
anyways,
I
yeah.
want to see. I'm waiting for their rally tomorrow in Meduguri. That's the PDP.
Okay.
Because I'm expecting them to respond to the Wike camp and the Bala Mohammed. I'm expecting them to respond to him from there. So
Mm,
let's see. Let's
okay.
see. Let's see how it goes. Or
Yeah,
maybe today I could.
think Obi has like a event tomorrow in Benue.
It's
I
going
saw
to be right.
something. Huh? Yeah, I think they have a rally.
Okay.
They have a campaign rally or something in Benue tomorrow.
So
So
good.
that'll be
Good.
interesting. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be a nice week
Yeah.
as we head to weekend.
So let me
Anyway,
quickly
Mr.
give
Ed,
you like what I saw. Let me quickly give you that because you'll be asking. I think we're asking this guy right about how Obi is going to win. I saw. Maybe you can. I'll just list it out to you. I put it here together because I saw like this pastor. Is it, no, there was this political guy who's working with a coalition, something for Peter B or whatever. They are like really. So he was talking about like and the whole how to win presidency. So he mentioned I think the victory path, for Labour Party. I'll just give it to you, okay? What they are planning to do, at least what they are targeting. So what he said was that first of all, so what they did, they classify states, right, in let's say three categories. So they have like what they call the green zones, which is more like like they really have a lot of support there. They are trying to go for the win there. Then they have like states where it's like yellow. It's like, yeah, they have support there, but they have some challenges as well. They're not going to be able to win in, but maybe they can come a second, or something like that. And they have like the red zone. That is a place where whatever you do, yeah, they're not going to accept you, and so they will try, but they're not going to put a lot of resources there. And that's where they think maybe with the population of let's say population of non-indigents, right, that live in some of these states, that the red zone states, those in the outside.
Which state are classified as red zone?
Yeah,
Can you mention them?
I'll give it to you now. Just give me a
I'm more particular about those red zone.
Yeah, sure. Let me give you the red zone. Let me see. So what they have here as red zones, I'll just list it out to you. So red zone for them is Oshun. It's a red zone. Bauchi is a red zone. Borno is a red zone. Gombe is a red zone. Yobe red zone. Kano red zone. Katsina red zone. Jigawa red zone. Kebbi red zone. Sokoto red zone. And Zamfara red zone. So those are the ones they have. Sorry?
That's how many states?
That is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 states.
So in Yoruba land, only Osun State is a red zone for Labour Party.
Yeah, that's what they say. Yeah.
Oh my God, Ajale Koko. All this poll, all this useless. I don't know. It's
not a poll. It's I'm just telling you, like it's
that's where they are at the moment.
Just let me. Can I speak? So
yeah, go ahead.
The people who was doing this are people who's been in politics, like with the APC, PDP, or whatever for like I don't know. They know all this. They know all these places, and they give a reason for why this once are red zone.
Do you know their names? Do you know the guy's name?
I can send you the link. Let me see if I have. I will check it. I'll forward it to you. I'll send it. But he was also saying, I don't look. Just take us
the link. Yeah. For the sake of time, just take us through the
so those are the red zones. So the yellow
those
zone.
Those are the roadmap to Obi victory 2023.
What is the roadmap?
Just let him finish. Let me finish
now. I just gave you the red zones now. These are the red zones. And they have like let me see. Then the yellow zones that they have is let me see. So yellow zone is Lagos. It's a yellow zone. Oyo is a yellow zone. Ekiti yellow zone. Ondo yellow zone. Ogun yellow zone. Kogi yellow zone. Kwara yellow zone. Niger yellow zone, and Kaduna yellow zone. So that's
okay. Which zone are green zone? Which one are green zone? Tell us green zone.
Wait. I just did red zone. I did yellow zone now. Give me.
How many states is that?
How many states? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 states. Yeah. Okay. And then the green zone.
Green. Yeah. Green zone.
Yeah. So the green zone that they have, I think they have about 17 states on the green zone. So the green zone that they have is Edo, Rivers, Akwa Ibom, Bayelsa, Cross River.
I mean, you don't even have to call the green zone. I don't know why you're calling the green zone. Someone can just do the math.
No, the green zone. No, let us hear the green zone.
You know what this is all about? Let me finish first, guys. Okay. So this is not to say they're going to win it.
Sorry. Look, I know what you are saying. If you want to go by your logic, what he has given us already is just 20.
Yeah.
But and he said the green zone. He said the green is 11. 17. Which is the rest of the capital. That's
sorry. Wait a minute. So can I? Well, sorry, just give me a second. Okay.
Somebody wants you to repeat the yellow zone if you don't mind.
The yellow zone.
Somebody at the comment section wants you to repeat it. That's RB. RB wants you to repeat the yellow zone. They stated
Okay.
the yellow zones.
Yeah. So the yellow zone, they have Lagos, Oyo, Ekiti, Ondo, Ogun, Kogi, Kwara, Niger, and Kaduna. Yeah.
Okay.
And then the green zone. Just let me finish, but then I'll explain what the guy said. What I think, how they go about this. And the green zones are Edo, Rivers, Akwa Ibom, Bayelsa, Cross River, Delta, Anambra, Abia, Enugu, Imo, Ebonyi, Benue, Nasarawa, Plateau, Abuja, Adamawa, and Taraba. The Adamawa was a little bit suspicious.
You will
about,
still
but
win. You will still even win Adamawa. You will defeat Atiku at home.
look, this is. Let me,
Hey, let him finish.
let me finish
Let him
now,
finish. Let him finish.
guys. Look,
This is
can I,
laughable. The
look.
worst
It's
of the
not.
worst
It's
Listen,
of
not.
laughable I've ever
Let
listen,
seen
me
in my
listen,
life.
finish.
guys. Time no,
You
listen,
got.
time
Let me
no day.
finish.
Listen, time no day again. About two people
Let,
never
let,
speak.
let me
So,
finish, guys, please.
and
Yeah.
Mr.
So
Ed, please keep it short. Just get
yeah,
straight
yeah,
to
no,
the
I
point.
just keep it.
Straight to
I
the
just
point.
keep it short. So I think what you guys have to understand is like every campaign, right? You have like limited resources. You have to pour resources somewhere. So if you're looking for, where to put your resources, they look at. I think that's what they try to do. They look at, okay, where do they have support that can grow more, and where do they think they have the most resistance. I think for them this green zone is where they think they have a lot of support, that they can grow, either to win it outright, or to come in a good second, or to get 25%, for example, whether they will be winning or 25% or a good second. That's what the green zone is. So they're going to pump a lot of resources there, what I mean, to kind of push, for that. So yellow zone, the same thing, right? They'll put less resources in yellow zone, but not as much as green zone. And red zone, they will try to put some resources there if they see opportunity, but they're not really going to go out, put too much money there, because they know that the return on their investment there is going to be limited. That's what this is all about. If you look at, what they're trying to do, say if they take the green zone and the yellow, I think the green is like 17 and the yellow was like 9 together. Yeah. So, give and take, and they can get about 25% in all those places. Either win some of those places or get 25%, or maybe they don't even reach the 25%. But I'm just telling you, like, from the guy that I saw that was talking, and he had like a very interesting reason, because I think most of the, then I will end with this, most of the time, I think we always say north, right? It's like, oh yeah, the northern part, But what the guy was saying is that the northern part is not homogeneous. So the north central, especially some states in the north central, have less in common with states like Kano, for example. So Benue and Kano are completely different, like population, ethnicity, or whatever, or interests. All right. So I think I'll send it to you, because what the guy said was that the northern, they call the red zones, what they call the Northern Alliance, they always vote in block, he said. And those people, they vote in block, but also they have the highest, voter turnout. I think their voter turnout is about 35 or 36. The states that he mentioned on the green zone, traditionally, all the elections previously, they were always about 25, 27% voter turnout. You know what I mean? And he was saying that, what they're trying to do is push the voter turnout, for the green zone to be much higher than it used to be, to 60%. That's their target. At least minimum will be 60% turnout, in that green zone. So it was fascinating, because he also talked about, like, the North Alliance zone is like their interest is not mostly like, the north, there's like a caucus, and they are very conservative, of course, so those parts, so that's how it kind of. If I find, I have the video, but I can forward it to you. I think it's really interesting. I just noted it down. That give me a sense like, hey, that's what they're kind of thinking about, like, that's the part they are maybe working with or whatever. Yeah.
All right, Mr. Ed. Thank
It
you very
seems
much. Wait,
that roadmap is so fascinating to you.
Yeah, I think it's fascinating.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought the Adamawa one was a little bit shocking to me. Like, do they think they can really win Adamawa? But on the other hand, again, there's a lot of Christians in Adamawa, right? Adamawa is not really like a core Muslim north. Huh? So there's I know even if Atiku is from there, but it's a different composition of population Adamawa than Kano, for example. So just keep that in mind, when you're looking at some of these, because when you look at these northern states, we always think north is like all the same,
So Adamawa people will not vote for Atiku,
see, that's why I don't want
but
you to exaggerate.
Enugu, Anambra people will vote for Obi, while Adamawa people will not vote for
I don't
Atiku.
Do you know why? Do you know why, Ajali Coco?
Mr. Ed,
Do you know why that could be?
Mr. Ed,
Yeah.
I have to move on.
Yeah,
If
sure.
keep
Let me just
responding
answer
to
Jali
the
Coco, just the
just
last
send
question.
send the link so I can put it out there for everyone.
Okay, it's cool. Yeah.
No verse. You bulldozer me and Des in the first place.
Ajali Koko, someone is bringing a really nice information. I don't even know why he brought this information. I don't want him to bring this kind of information. Do you get? I want it to be like
No,
inside something.
see, I think if we want to actually go with that information they bring, we'll spend another 3 hours,
Yeah.
going back and forth with all those things. You understand? So that's just that's why I'm not saying everything there is wrong or anything,
I
but
mean,
there's
No, it's
something that
not.
a lot
No,
of
no.
people
But
don't understand anyway.
just let me tell you, this is not my choice to say this is what this. I'm just telling
I
you the
know.
yeah,
strategy
that's
what
I
I've been
understand that.
inclined.
But
So
Ajali
it's a
Koko
goal. So it's not.
and the rest is basically saying that you are the one basically narrating this. I
No, no,
No,
mean,
no, no,
I'll put a link here.
no,
It's
No,
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 no.
no.
You
I
said
didn't
it
say
now.
that,
That is
man.
an
I didn't say
no,
that.
put
someone
Why are
it
you
said
saying what I did
together.
not
someone
say?
said okay, sorry, someone said you think this person, as in he's not the one thinking. Do you get? He said you
No,
think they
whoever,
will.
I think Adele is referring to whoever put it together because Mr. Ed said it now that this is not, you actually want to send the link that this is not him that put it together. He tried go ahead and say that the people who have been with APC, PDP for a minute, they won't. Anyway, let's forge ahead. But first of all, I want to say thank you, especially to Mr. Diaz. Thank you for joining the club, the big boys clubs. Right? Thank you for buying a coffee via Cash App, and everyone who's listening who have not done that yet. You know, thank you. Let's go to Mr. Patrick. He came before all of them are the same self. Yeah, these two, the Bad family, Thomas and Patrick.
Okay.
Mr. Ed, sorry, Patrick, before you come. Eddie, are you there? Mr. Ed, don't run. All right, Mr. Patrick,
I'm
Okay.
still here, brother.
have you voted?
Have I voted?
Yeah, you're in America, right?
No, not in the US. I'm in
Oh,
Europe. Yeah.
oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were in the US.
Oh no. Have you voted? Yeah. No. Oh yes, midterm election today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, Mr. Patrick,
Yeah, I'm listening.
Mr. Mr. Patrick, where I want to carry you go stay. Um, hmm, because you talked extensively about Tinubu. Let me see. Let me see. Let's go to PDP.
Okay.
Who there? Somebody mic is shaking. Who's that?
Who they
I
make
think it's
noise?
your Mr. Patrick. I think that's you. Let me see. Yeah, it's coming from you. It's coming from your end.
Okay, hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yes. Yes, it's better now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's better.
Okay, you said PDP?
Yes, PDP fight is. I mean, at this point, I don't go say fight. It's I think because Tunu, what's his name? Atiku has moved on. He said it. But the weak
Mm.
is can't just help it. Every chance they get, they keep taking the shots, right? So they
Mm.
assembled themselves in Autumn's house today in Benue. That's it. I mean, when I say assembled, I'm talking about the likes of Wiki and the five governors. But I don't think. I
Mm.
think what's his name? The Yoruba guy.
Makide.
Makinde, I don't think Makinde was there, but of
He
course, we
was
know where he
there.
belongs. But he was there,
He
right?
was there. Yeah, I
So
saw
they
him at
were
the
there, you
rally.
saw the ceremony and all that, taking
Yeah.
Autumn crying foul, accusing all the foreign Fulanis and Atiku together and all that. The Kingsman, the chairman of the party, was not there. So, I mean, what's going on?
Yeah, I think Atiku has
Do
moved
you think they
on.
will finish strong? Do you think they will finish strong? What I mean is that do you think they will? None of them will give up and come back home.
The best way to stay strong is to stay together. I don't think they will want to break their ranks. They are not small boys. At my age, with my little experience in politics, once you start that, you have to stick together. Once the rank is broken, they become very weak. That's what has happened to Afenifere. That's what have happened. Do you understand? So when
Yes.
you as a group, you are putting up a cause, you stay together and stay strong. So I think they are experienced and they have the infrastructures. And like if you listen to Wiki, some of the infrastructure they have already acquired and put in place, thinking they were going to get the presidency is what they are now using, and that's enormous. They were going to use it for the whole country. Now they have to concentrate that on 5 states. Like the bosses they gave to Benue State, it wasn't just Wike boss. It was the bosses. They were the bosses that were contributed by all those governors towards Wike's presidential ambition. Now that they don't have it, they are beginning to say, okay, let's deploy this infrastructure to our state and make sure we stay very strong in our states. And I think
Wait. Egbo, is that the defense strategy?
no,
Now
no,
the
that was
Wike,
what Wike, that was
wait
what
now,
Wike
wait.
said. That was
Oh,
what
that's
Wike said. Wike said
so.
that
What
we
about
thought
the
we were
millions, yo?
winning. Wike said, I thought we were winning, and so we put these resources together, we bought all those buses. Now that we didn't get the presidency, you know the way he talks, say God knows everything, like that. So he said
Guy.
they have decided that they will just share the bus to the people that were supporting the ambition so that everybody in their state will stay strong. So I think they understand the process. Atiku have moved on. I also feel that wicked people should move on, but there's no way wicked people wants to move on without jibing. And one of the ways they can only move on is to ensure that Atiku lose the presidential election. So they have to focus. They want to win their position and they want to make sure Atiku lose. If they win their position and Atiku won, they have not really achieved their purpose. Their purpose is to make sure they win and Atiku loses. So that is what they are doing, and they are fighting. What they are fighting
What
is
of
a
if both of
survival
them
fight.
lose?
You
What of if
said?
they all lost? What of if they all lost out? Both the
No, I don't
Atiku
think
and
so.
them.
Though I don't have information, but I don't think so. With those states, with the states, each of them have unique situation in their respective states. For example, in a state like Benue, Otom is strong, but I think the governorship candidate in Benue for APC, that Reverend Father, is also very, very strong. So, but I don't have so much information about that. It is dicey. But in Rivers State,
No, but
I
he
don't.
wants to go for Senate too. He wants to go to Senate.
Who wants Otom?
Yes.
No, Tom is not going to lose that seat. That one is a sitting governor. If he works very hard, might not lose the seat going to Senate. I don't see Wike losing Rivers. And if you see that APC is not pushing hard in Rivers, I've said that before now. So it's like there's a silent alliance between them. And even if APC pushes hard, there's no way they can deliver Rivers to that. So why not just use that little resources you have to ensure that okay, you gain more by showing some commitment to the person that has the strongest this thing, and he begins to see you as an ally. When Wike begins to see us as an ally, is damaging Atiku emotionally. So that's the point, and I think I appreciate that very well. But with the governors in the east, Iguanya and the likes, I know that Abia State governor is planning to go to the Senate. I don't know so much of the politics that is taking place in Senate, but it doesn't look like Labour Party has any strong candidate for that role in
There's
Abia State.
ADP there.
Uh, I don't think Labour Party has.
There's
So
APC. There's APC there too.
in
Not just
okay, you mean Oji?
yes. There's APC. There's ABGA.
Yeah, but so I think that man is just seen it that he wants. He's likely to just get it. That's just the truth. Despite the poor performance of that governor, there have been very little or no pushback by his people. I think they are just sorry, with all due respect. I think the state is politically docile. Yeah, the kind of pushback you get from a place like Lagos, from a place like Osun, the political awareness and the belief in their ability to be able to unseat a governor is not happening in Abia. Look at the Oji Kalu there. Look at the other Kalu that took over from Theodore Oji that took over from Oji Kalu, and the way he's there, his son is. So I'm surprised because that's a tribe that is traditionally a democratic society. The Southeast is traditionally a democratic. You see that system of governance is traditionally a democratic one, but
Patrick,
they are not pushing hard on that guy.
Patrick,
Yeah.
remember that Abaribe is on the ticket of Abga there in Abia State.
And he's running with that governor, right?
Yeah.
He's running against that governor.
No, it's on the ticket of Abga.
And I mean, he's running against that governor on the ticket of Abga.
Yeah,
They are both running for the same senatorial district.
Oh, from the center. Okay.
That's really going to be tough. But I don't see this Abaribe might just lose out. I don't know the level of work he's doing. He has been off. Maybe he's there working hard, but I think he's been off the radar for some time. So I'm sure he must have been working in the background. But if he's not working in the background, it's off the radar, then that means the guy is gone. You understand? The guy is likely to be gone. But with to just keep my focus on the governors, I think what is happening in your state, I don't know how APC is going to handle that. There might be a group that's actually currently canvassing for alliance with the governor. I know that Kayode Fayemi and the rest are aligned with, they are close to Makinde. And so it might just be like Rivers. Do we sacrifice our governorship candidate for the overall position? Will the governorship candidate be willing to give up his position, knowing fully well, okay, if I give up for now, this governor is just going to go for another 4 years, and in 4 years' time, I can come back. You're not, your state, for example, if Olarin will say, okay, for the general good of everybody, let me just let Makinde go for another 4 years, and in 4 years, I'll come back. While within that 4 years, maybe I'll be in the ESCO, maybe ministerial or something, or I'll get a role, that will be strong. So if they're able to sit down and do that negotiation, they will be able to come to that agreement, and then Oyo State is gone. Oyo State will be gone for APC and then Labour Party. You understand? Because Labour has some level of presence in those places as well. So then, with respect to where those governors are going to align, it looks like it's obvious that Otom are aligned with Obi, which is a good sign, because that's a major party in this North Central, and if Labour Party is able to get that state, is okay. But outside Benue, I don't see them getting majority in those other North Central states. In a state like Adamawa, they might get some votes. I did actually started my NYC in Adamawa. Adamawa has a lot of Christians. I know prominent pastors. If you are someone that is involved in Pentecostal movement in Nigeria, if I mention their names now, you will know. I know a lot of prominent old pastors that are from that region, and they hold their religion in that place. The Christians there, because there are not many, they see that their religion as a thing that unites them, and then they try to stick together to be able to defend themselves. So the Christians there see themselves as, even if we are not from the same tribe, because in Adama you have Bachama, you have Numa, you have different other tribes that are not Fulanis. You understand? So even if we are from different tribes, you are from Mupi, I'm from Yola, and I'm from Numa, because in Yola you still have a place they call Yola. like that. If
Yeah.
I'm from that place, so but if we are Christians, we stay together, So that might be a factor there. In Taraba, you will discover that Christians are also many. Those are not East. Taraba Christians are also many. That's why you have a reverend as governor in that state before. So people like Theophilus Danjuma, you heard names like that. They are from Taraba. So, but outside that, I don't see Obi making any impact again in that North Central, apart from Benue. Is out in Nasarawa, shows that. Niger State is strongly APC. Kwara State will never, I can confidently say that because of my experience there, because I have a family there, as in my in-laws are from there. I've worked there for like 3 years. I still have people there, they are not going to get that. I don't think they will even get 25% in Kwara State. Obviously now Niger State, I don't think they will get that vote. But in a place like Plateau, traditionally Plateau states have in times past aligned with southeastern candidates. Solomon La contested under MPP in 1983, and he became a governor in Plateau State. That MPP was the southeastern party led by Nnamdi Azikiwe, and I think Apaku was not MPP. Yeah, I think it was MPP or GMPP or something. So you could see that.
Patrick, try
Yeah.
round that up. Make us the
So
last
those
question.
are
Because time is
that's
fast.
because to me the North Central is a zone for grab.
Thank you,
And
my brother. That's the point we're trying to
PDP
make to you guys the whole time. Don't see the North
PDP
as just one.
is not doing well in that place. Obi is beating PDP seriously, and so the contention there is between PDP and Labour. So the states in contention, the states that are actually in contentions are Benue and Plateau and maybe some part of Kogi. You understand? But with PDP, with Wike working against PDP, Kogi is out of, because Wike has some presence in PDP. People don't know in Kogi. People don't know that guy that took the ticket from Dino Melaye was actually sponsored by Wike in Kogi State. So that stretch is for grab, and so APC is grabbing so much now. You can see that that's where they are sitting now. APC is sitting there, and I think Labour Party can increase their chances by moving there. My concern for Labour, and I think you have to address it, Labour Party, that vice president is not doing anything. It's not doing as much as I expect. I expect him to be the one moving and creating opportunity for B to get the right contacts in the north and in this north central. You should be the one, the people to talk to, then create opportunity for B to meet them, and then begin to look for people.
Patrick,
But
why are
it's
you
not doing that.
surprised? Why are you surprised? This is a guy that have no political base
The
at
guy
all.
is docile.
So,
If you listen to, he looks like I say Obi just chose the wrong person. Probably would have chosen somebody that is smarter.
no, Obi couldn't find Luke. Obi couldn't find
Nobody wants to
anybody,
work with him.
and he was
Nobody wants
desperate to get somebody. You
Look
know
at
that
that.
he
Look at
tried
that YPP guy.
Chagadison. He tried
That white,
Chagadison in Sokoto now. That one said, "Party
to
way no get structure. He know they put his head though."
I think
He try Shekarel too. He tried a lot of. They don't
no,
want what they
because
wanted
those
to
are
do.
big names now. They don't want to become your vice president. He would have
No,
tried.
that's-
He would have
Obi is the
tried.
biggest name.
Eh?
Obi is the biggest name. Don't let obedience hear you. There
Shekaran
are
a big
names that are
name.
bigger than him.
Kwakwaso na big name. Those ones
No,
can't be your vice president now.
no, Obi is bigger than them.
No.
Hey, by the way,
But let's go.
Ovie,
Yes, yes,
I just put
yes.
it. I put the link on the chat. I don't know if you saw it already.
But
Yeah,
sincerely,
I saw it's about more than an hour video,
let's
right?
be
Yeah, but I
objective.
think you need the first 20 minutes of it or something like that. The first 10 minutes of
Let,
it. That's what
Yeah,
it is.
I'll watch it first, then
Yeah,
before, and
sure.
then if I
let's
maybe
let's be
tomorrow.
very let's
Tomorrow
be
morning,
very
I'll be part of
objective.
it.
Let's very objective. Sentiment apart, Obi is not doing badly at all. I'm telling you the truth. Obi is doing fantastically well. Obi is doing fantastically well. Let me put this to you. If you give any of those people, Tinubu or Atiku, a Labour Party, I don't think they would have been able to make out of that party what Obi has made out of it in this short time.
No,
The only
Atiku
person,
at
the only
no,
person
don't
that could
get
have done that, the only person that could have done that would have been Buhari. With the move, the number of the in short, it's becoming a threat. From the day Obi set out, it became a threat to PDP. Initially, in APC, we were thinking, oh, it's nobody. Now we are beginning to see that, yeah, it might reduce our chance, even though we win. You don't want to leave anything to chances. So you can see that that guy is really, my concern is that maybe he will just back out after this 2023. If he does that, then that's like losing all the energy, all the work that you have done, and you will just give it to another person. If you can sustain this and take over that party, the way those party people are just treating him now, let him take over that party, control everything, do some guru to knock off people that are going to create problem for him and everything, put his people and let them run.
What are
Obi,
you talking about? What are you talking about?
all those, no, there are some people in that
Who
party
should
now.
do that? Who should do that, Obi?
Obi, yeah.
Where in get money to spend to do that?
No, he can't do it. It's not good. Let me tell you the point. You see, in that Labour Party, the money is going to spend to put structure in place to take out the opponent is not much because the party is still small.
Is he ready? Is he ready to spend it? I'm not saying he doesn't have money. He's a billionaire, of course.
No,
Is he ready to spend the money to do that?
no, Obi is a
That's what the problem
businessman.
is.
Obi is a businessman. If he sees that the opportunity that is involved in spending that money is high, he will actually do
coming
it.
back home. My guy is coming back home after election. He will come back to PDP.
That is. Can I come in here?
I don't think it's possible. He won't.
Yeah. So who was that Patrick that was speaking?
Yeah.
Exactly. So Patrick, you see, when people speak, without emotion, just look at that's what we want in this show. And we know people may support their own candidate, but you have to look at the terrain and give your own honest assessment of what is going
pushing
on.
back.
So
you
I
don't
think that's what he did
push,
here.
Wait. You don't expect. See, my job is to push back. I'm not just going to stand there and consume everything you say. That's not. It's not going to be fun.
No. What I'm
It's
saying,
a challenge before you.
Let me say this over here. When I mention Adamawa, let me say when I say that they are looking at Adamawa, people started laughing like, no, it's the article place. I told you why. That maybe
but for the sake of conversation, let's just keep going. I go say he go win Adamawa. How?
I didn't say he will win. I said that's
how.
But Patrick just told you that there's a Christian population there, so you may get 25%.
It doesn't matter. They've been there from day one. They didn't just the Christian didn't just fall into that place this year. They've been there from the beginning. That doesn't mean Obi is going to beat Atiku. It's not good.
No, you see, the point is that the Christians have been there. The Christian has been there for this long, but nobody. Sorry. The Christians have been there for this long, but nobody was exploiting that market as Obi is doing it now.
Can I tell you something?
Actually, APC is very strong in that state. In Adamawa State,
I don't think it's a mistake.
Very, very strong. It's between APC and PDP, but I will give it to Atiku because the indigenous have known Atiku for a long time. Atiku is the second largest job creator in that state after the state government. So he has done a lot for that. So
let's even forget. Let's face the obvious reality. So you take everybody with South will queue and vote for Obi. Then the other part of the country, they'll be them no get sense. They will forget their own picking. Listen. You will talk. Listen.
Let me counter that.
Can you listen to me, please? Can you listen to me?
What you are saying that
wait now. When I don't make una point, let me push back a little bit, right?
Okay.
It's very to formulate and analyze all those things which are there. You understand? The average people from that angle might not be educated as we want them to be, might not be civilized, but they are not stupid. That's what I want you to understand. They are not that stupid. You are channeling your own this thing. So come on, man.
Okay, let me respond to that. You see,
Yeah.
in different parts of the country, there are different things that drive the dynamics of political decisions. In Kwara,
Yes.
for example, the major driver in Kwara
Mhm.
Central and Kwara North is religion.
Now let me ask you one question right first.
The,
Who? Sorry, let me ask you one question because who is from Kwara that is on the ballots?
no, so what I'm saying now,
Exactly. No, what is wrong
no,
with
I'm
that?
just trying to use. Wait, now let me finish. I'm trying to use that as an analogy. So when they look at it, that
No.
Muslim
Pick a
ticket to be
state.
a
Sorry,
driver. Now
sorry. Wait. Pick a
Let
state.
me relate that to Adamawa. Let me
No.
relate that to Adamawa.
Listen. Pick a state that has a presidential candidate and analyze it.
No, wait. Now, Shebi, you say you don't push back. Then make I respond to you now. In Adamawa, let's look at the factors that drive politics. Tribe, tribe and religion. Now, the tribe in Adamawa are not only Fulani. That's what people don't understand. In short, the Fulanis are not seen as original indigenous people. They've been there for long, but they are dominant, and the other tribes feel a bit oppressed by the Fulani. You are talking of the Bachamas from Numa. You are talking of people from Mubi. You are talking of, okay, Taraba is Takum. You are talking of Seti people. There are other tribes that are not Fulanis. So when they say our son, the Bachama man probably will not see a Fulani man as our son.
Bros, you know, I don't understand why
The
you did.
same
It's
way
just
a
like
Lantama.
you are
Wait
saying.
now,
See,
wait.
no. Listen
The
now,
same
just
way
like
a
you are saying
Lantama
that.
will not see him as our son. So
Mr.
really,
Patrick,
tribe might not play a
Mr.
major role
Patrick,
there. That's what I'm telling
Mr.
you.
Patrick, just hold on. It's just like you are saying in Lagos, because Tinubu is an Egba man, their worries will not vote for him. That's exactly what you are saying.
No, wait.
See,
You see, they are
listen.
worry man.
The son of the soil, Tinubu Atiku
No,
is on the
not be
ballot.
so. It doesn't
You know
work like
what
that.
of
Look
Tinubu?
at their worry man is not from Ogun, it's not from Lagos State. Their worry man still see himself as a Yoruba man.
Oh, wait, oh.
The
So
Numa man, does not see himself as Yoruba man. Oh, yeah, he does
Wait
not see
now.
himself as a
Bros,
Fulani man.
wait now. We are talking of people from Mobi. You understand? 20% of my classmates are from Mobi. And people now understand that very well. Yes, they are not Fulanis. Yes, they are not Muslim. They are Northerners. Have you ever think about that?
Then that means that Obi
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes,
that means
the
people
man,
from
somebody
Plateau.
from that region is on the ballot. That's the different ball
No,
game.
they are not beginning to see it as regional thing now. They're seeing it as
See,
tribal
I'm
thing.
not talking about region. This man is from by your his state. How you want to lose them? No matter how in bad reach. How? Lose it to
He
somebody.
cannot lose that state. What I'm saying is that Obi will get a
What's
major
the point of
vote in that
discussion here?
state. I'm saying Obi will get a major vote in that state, and I'm trying to give you the reason why he might.
Well, I don't know why Ovie, you are pressing this too much. It's
Look
just
at
that's why they say
Plateau.
it might because
You
of
know why
certain
I'm
reasons.
pressing it?
That's
You
all.
know why I'm pressing it? Because at this point I'm ready to put my money where my mouth is. I will bet.
Okay,
That
put it.
state. On that state.
I'm not saying Atiku will win Adamawa,
Oh, you mean
and
Obi
I've
will win
not said
Adamawa?
that.
Yeah. It's
But
not saying Obi will win it.
I'm saying that because of Obi, Atiku performance in Adamawa might just be very low.
Is he
That's
going
just
to
the
win it
truth.
or lose it? That's what I want to know first. Is he
No,
going to win it or lose it?
if he's going to win that state, it's going to be with a very small margin. Go and
What
write
are
it.
we talking about then?
No, because when
No,
the presidential election is 25%, when the presidential
listen,
election is 25% and
Mr.
popular
Patrick,
vote.
Mr. Patrick, let me tell you one thing. About this four candidate. I don't see Tinubu getting anything less than 70% in Lagos State. I don't see it happening. I don't see Obi getting anything less than 70% in Anambra State. I don't see Konkoso getting 70% less than 70% in Kwara State. I don't see Atiku
Can
getting
I
less than
respond to that, Ovie?
70% in there. Listen, let me
Yeah.
finish. I don't see Atiku getting less than 70% in Adamawa State. these 4 states and these 4 people. I don't say anything less than that.
In
I don't
that
say
state,
anything more.
right?
Can I respond
Yes,
to
If
in
that?
their
there's
state.
no rigging, Tinubu might not
Bros,
get up to
now
70% in Lagos State.
don't they step out of the whole argument again. What do you mean by
Yeah,
if
no,
there's
if
no
there's
rigging?
no rigging, Tinubu might not get up to 70% in Lagos State.
Tell me an election in this world that there's no you
Wait,
don't see
now
rigging.
I'm an APC sympathizer.
I am telling you because of the rigging. That is why I'm saying this.
So it's left for the obedience to open their eyes and watch
I'm a
rigging take
realist.
place.
I don't care how you want to open your eyes, bros. I'm a realist. In this their
That
state, this their respective state, they are not losing it to anybody.
they are
Not
not going
even
to win, no, but
not going to
Obi
happen.
is out for a good outing. In short, the way things are now, Obi will beat Kwakwan so silly at the end of everything. He will beat
It's a
him silly.
possibility. It's
No,
a
it's not.
possibility.
I can almost bet that one.
Yes, my brother said this. If you say that, but I'm ready to put
Mm.
my money on one other thing again, right?
I'm ready
I'm
to
ready to
I'm
put
ready to
I'm
bet
ready
on
to
that
put my
one.
money on another thing
Obi
again.
will win. We beat Kwakwan so silly at the end of everything.
How much you want bet?
So Obi no go beat Kwakwan so
Yeah, let's go. 1,000 US
dollars.
dollar. Yes.
I fit do 1,000. Obi
Now.
will, at the end of the presidential election, by popular vote, Obi will lead Kwakwan so. I'm not a Labour Party,
Yeah.
but let's be objective. Obi
No,
will win
wait
Kwakwan
now.
so.
Wait. Adalekoko, are you there? Mr. Des, are you there? And Thomas, una
I'm
be
here.
signature
I'm
to
here.
all.
Actually, I'm not a gambler. Actually, I don't do all those things because of my faith. But
Oh, you know.
um, no be say because of no, but you will laugh. You understand? I
Oh
know,
my God.
but I
So
because of my faith, I
who
don't.
So
wants to support that?
Ovie,
Mr. Patrick, Mr. Eddie, put your money where your mouth is. Are you ready to bet?
no, I don't debate. No, but look, I don't look. Okay, look, I'll tell you something. If
Obey.
we come,
Can I
we
talk
come.
for
If
five
I will be
minutes
willing,
and leave?
I will be willing to bet in January when it's closer to the
In
election because
January.
this is still too far
Okay.
away. You know,
Okay.
I think by January we should have.
Hmm.
I think we'll have more clarity of what is going on in different states. You know, but I think it's still too
Okay.
early now.
Obey.
To.
Okay. All
Obey.
right.
Can I speak
Let
for
me
five
finish.
minutes? Yeah.
Yes. I
Mm,
say yes. I'm just waiting for Mr. Eddie to finish the point.
mm.
No, sorry. The
Uh,
point I wanted to make, Ovie, because you asked a question like about and every region will vote their type, and how come
Now forget
South?
region now. I'm talking
Sorry,
about
sorry, sorry.
state.
No, let me say. So I think what you said was like you think like Obi will get like like a lot of votes from the southeast, and because he's southeast
I
now,
have
how
not. I
come
said states. I said states. They are
states?
respective states.
Yeah, no, fine. I will tell you the reason. I think the passion for the southeast because they haven't had a southeastern presidency. Maybe it's even more important for them to vote for their own than other
No,
regions that may have had it already. That maybe the
the
tribal
southeast and
sentiment may be
the
less there.
northeast
That may
has
be an
never had it.
explanation.
Where
Sorry.
the northeast has never had it. That's where article came from. They had
No,
come from.
it's fine.
They
But
have
I
never
mean,
had
for
it.
in terms of clamor, I don't see a lot of clamor for Northeast presidency. But I think
You are not
there's
paying
been like a
attention now. The noise we get, we just noisy in our own
no.
zone,
I'm
in our
telling you the
southern zone. That's
rationale. Look, so when you say, for example, how come somebody in another place, like let's say for Lagos, for example, you know, will vote for
I see.
a non-Yoruba candidate, for example, is because they've had like Yoruba candidates, So for them, of course you have a lot of people that will vote on the tribal basis, but you
Mr.
have
A.
other
I
people that
don't
will not
my
vote on tribal basis,
just hold on.
right?
My statement is not that controversial. It's very straightforward. None of these guys will lose their states. I don't care what other parameters you use. They are not
No, no,
going
no,
to
no.
lose their
Uh-huh.
states.
But that wasn't the question, right? The
That's
question.
my stand. That's
No,
my
no, but I
stand.
don't
That
think
is my own stand.
I didn't say Atiku will lose his states. What I said that Obi would that's their victory. That's the a green zone for them, which means they will pump resources there. Like this guy Patrick was explaining to you, they see there's opportunity there that they can exploit to gain votes.
Let's,
That's all
yeah,
it's
but
about. It's not about
that's
winning.
not what Mr.
It's about where the
That's what
resources are going to
Mr.
go into. That's their path.
Let's move on.
Okay.
Let's move on. My
Yeah.
Thomas, what you got?
how na dey?
Today, as you leave us, so
Everything. I just dey laugh since. When they give us fake news here. Uh, uh, I just say it's just unfortunate. the people that put that poll, it's not poll, it's just the roadmap to what they call it, Peter Obi. So Peter Obi is going to get we're going to get votes in my own state or your state. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. Obi, you are spot on. All these people, Tinubu will get 80% in Lagos State. Go and write it down. You are even giving him 70%. I'm giving him 80%. I don't care. I don't care how they won't get that 80%. Maybe by crook, maybe by rig, maybe by anything. He go get 80%. Obi will get 70, close to 80% in Anambra. What are you guys? What are you guys talking? So Lagos State, Obi will make road. Obi will never get 25% in Lagos State. Go and write it down. What are you saying? Tinubu is there, the son of the soil. They will use everything they get. And we want them to say, person go beat Atiku for Adamawa State. You want them to say somebody go beat Kwakwaso for not. Do you know the movement of the Kankasia in North? Let's just don't forget about all these people going around
No,
making
for North or for Kano.
some
So you think
for Kano.
Kwakwaso will win all the northern states?
Did
Is
I
that what
say
you're
all the
saying?
northern states?
That's what I'm
No, you
Did
saying.
I
said for
say
North.
northern?
When you say for North, you people should be
No,
mentioning it.
Kano.
Kano, fine.
Kano. Yes.
Kano,
Kano.
fine.
But I bet
Yes.
nobody said they would beat Conqueror
Mr.
in
Patrick,
Kanu now. Now you're
Mr.
making that one
Patrick,
up. Oh.
Yeah.
Concoso will win the north. Concoso will win the
Which
majority
North?
of the north.
Which North?
The whole
Which
north,
North?
the
Which
three zones
North?
in the north. The three
Which
zones in the
North?
north. The three
Which
zones in
zone?
the north.
Northeast,
West,
Northwest, North Central. Northeast, Northwest,
yes,
North Central.
yes.
Hey.
So
Now
look
you
at you, you
too.
are contradicting yourself now. So
No,
it
I'm serious.
will Article will lose the Northeast to Kwakwanso.
No. This is what I mean. Right? Overall, let's say the whole vote now 100%. Right? Concoso will come on top. We win the
In
one that
all
has
the
money. Win the north. I'm not saying he's going to win. He's not
all the
going to win
northern
all these votes.
states. All the
He's not going
northern
to win
states.
all.
So
Yeah.
you think Kwakwanso will come on top in North Central?
Yes. Overall, that's
So he will
the
win.
state.
Wait, now he will win.
Average
Come
vote.
on top in North Central, where you have Kwara, Niger, Benue, Plateau, Kogi.
Now, yes. Out of how many states? Out of 16, right?
And
Yes. Let me
Nasarawa,
say.
he will
Oh,
come. He
No,
will come
Patrick,
Nasarawa,
Patrick,
Niger, Kwara, Kogi. All these ones are sweet for
Patrick,
NNPP.
Patrick.
Are sweet for NNPP.
Eh?
This first one.
Daddy
You
will
see,
go kill us all.
Obi is obedient like now. Let him obedient compliance. So
I think the person that will be
he's
embarrassed
speaking in the
most,
same theory. He's speaking in
the
the
Patrick,
person
same
that will be embarrassed
obedient
most is
theory
Kwakwanso.
for speaking in
I,
the
Let
same
Thomas
obedient
let
theory
Thomas
to
finish.
promote
Let Thomas finish.
Kwakwaso. Now obedient
Thomas
Kwakwanso
theory
is
they
finish.
use now.
not an
They
obedient.
go win. They go win everywhere. Kwakwaso go win everywhere.
You know, say
Let me say
Kwakwanso, they say they will even win, that they have presence in Delta State.
listen now.
He has
okay.
chosen
So
Binima. He has chosen Binima as vice president.
Wait now.
Obi, let
Let
me
Thomas
round up,
finish.
and I
Let Thomas
want to
finish.
go. Let me just
Yeah,
round up
let
and
Thomas
let me
finish.
go. Yeah,
Go.
please. Yeah. So it's just it's that comment that really brought me in. It's a little bit busy. I just woke up. It's that comment that it's a red zone, blue zone, brown zone, yellow zone. Nah. It's just it's good now to wish, but it doesn't make any sense to me that my whole state Obi will be yellow in my whole state. Forget about it. Um, what they call it, Tinubu will win landslide in all Southwest states. I can tell you that categorically. He's going to win landslide in all Southwest. Even Lagos State, Obi will not get 25 votes in Lagos State. Go and write it down. I will leave you guys. I will join you later. I need to catch up with something. Thank you.
All right, man. Thomas, thank you very much. Yes, before I go to the next question, just want you guys to just sit on this. Konkoso will win the whole knot. I know they don't see the whole knot. But I just sit on it. Just sit on it.
Okay, we don't hear.
Obedient
you
theory.
smoke.
Obedient theory. They use obedient theory to provoke Kaka, so it's good now.
I don't wait now. Blackly, just hold on. Jale Koko, I don't say I don't be obedient say the whole country. I know say the
Make
whole
Actually,
una
country.
go
actually,
for make
Obie,
una go for
Obie,
merger with
Obie,
Obi,
Obie.
Kwakaso and
I
obedient.
think
Una
from
theory,
what
una
is
have
on
the same
ground,
theory.
I think Kwakwanso would have agreed to become the VP of Obi, because obviously Obi is making more mark.
That's funny, I think actually.
No, it's just to me, it's just ego. It's just ego. It's just ego. Obi has more results now on ground between that time and now than Kwakwanso. So I
Okay,
think you
no
would have.
worry now.
You
So
think it's just.
so
You
you
think
think
it's just
Obi
about. Let me
Obi
tell you. Let me tell you.
no matter who comes
Which
first,
of
Obi
them?
will get more votes than Kwankwaso, is what you're
Yes.
saying.
Now, let me tell you.
Ah.
Which of them have more zealous? Which of them have more zealous and passionate follower like Obi? Let's be very objective now.
Have you
It's
heard of
not
this
Because
about
there
conversation?
is a
passion, it's
young.
about what
Have you
INEC will announce.
You
have you
know,
heard of conversation?
when you have passionate
Mr.
followers that
Patrick,
are ready to go
Mr.
all
Patrick,
mile for you, that
Mr.
is a mark.
Patrick, Mr. Patrick, as for
Are
followership,
you
have you
talking
heard of
of
the Concosia?
passionate
Have you heard of
followership
Concosia?
online, on internet or on the ground?
No, even the ones on ground. Let's be objective. Oh, let's be objective. Even the ones on ground.
Tell me
What
about Concosia.
what of the one where
One waiting. Or you think
MC?
it's just to wear red cap?
What of the one where
Ganduje is
MC
collecting their
Oluomo?
cap now.
What of the
It's
one
not,
where MC Oluomo, the rally of MC Oluomo? That
that's
one, is it not?
another leader. That's
Eh?
another leader that has passionate followers. Tell me,
Okay.
apart in that order, the Mozillos are the obedient, the next ones are the Baptists, the third one are Kwakwansia. Tell me which of the PDP
Wait,
as a
let's
follower is
wait now. Wait,
passionate. Now
Mr.
what do they
Patrick, let
want
me
chop?
go. Mr. Patrick, like for the sake of time, let me go to Black League. Before I go to Black League,
I beg, I
thank you
respect
guys.
obedience, so let's be
Thank you
objective.
for the thank
Mm.
you, Diaz. Thank you, Jafar. Thank you, Ayo, and everyone who has contributed so far, supporting the channel. Thank you, and don't forget before you close the show, do some. Let's go to Black League. Black League.
Yeah.
Black League. You did it.
Yeah.
Yes. Give us your. Let me know who just. Let's just stay with this conversation. Sir. Tell me how will be the one to become president?
2023 or future elections?
2023 now.
Oh, okay. Well, Obi will put up a good fight. I'm actually impressed by the support, Obi is getting both on. No, online, I'm not surprised, but on ground, uh, the movement has taken shape. But I don't think it will lead to an electoral victory at the presidential level. Why? Because they don't have the spread. They don't have as many candidates contesting elections in different states, from councillorship to chairmanship of local governments to state houses of assemblies. I mean, tell me about the Labour candidates in Kano State, their
So
House of
wait
Assembly.
now let's just stop there like that. So then what is impressive about him if nobody is actually under that platform? I'm saying that because as we speak,
That's why I'm impressed that he has able to gather a followership without a political spread, without Labour Party in itself fielding candidates. As simple as that. Because when you don't field candidates in elections, I mean, your popularity, no matter how it seems on the media or newspapers or even on ground, electorally is not going to amount to much, because those other political parties that are fielding candidates in those offices you look at as quote unquote small. I mean, in politics, there's no such thing as small. because it's those people who actually, as they are mobilizing for votes for themselves, they are running under your party. So directly or indirectly, they are also campaigning for you. That's really how candidates emerge. But for Obi, I think is a good start. You know, from we know the type of support he was getting as a PDP presidential candidate. I mean, it was nothing compared to this, what we are seeing today. So we should give him credit for that, for turning people that may not have even voted in this elections. They are actually interested now. So the more people we have interested in the electoral process, the process that determines our leaders, the better for the country.
What is going to be this outing in the northern parts? When I mean northern part, I'm talking about the whole north, from central to west and east.
I mean, his vice presidential candidate is from Kaduna State. Uh, he has been a senator and a House of Rep member, so he's known. Uh, but the Labour Party in itself does not have that much reach in the northern part as a whole. Now, because of Obi as a candidate, we are seeing some support of for Obi in mainly around the north central states. Uh, but as again, that has never been tested electorally, so to be yet to is yet to be seen the actual effect of what we're seeing on ground now. Other parties have been tested. The PDP has been tested in the north. We have a track record, so there's they have bases there. So an analyst can say, okay, we can predict that the PDP might do well or might not do well. Same for the APC. But the Labour Party just has not been tested at that level in most of that region in the north. And even in the south, I mean, the Labour Party has been tested in places like Edo State, Ondo State. They've produced governors there. So of course they have lasting structures in those states, and they're expected to have a good outing in those states. But as for Obi getting the majority of the northern vote, I don't see it. I don't see it happening uh, in any explainable way in the northern part of the country. And to
Even in
some
Adamawa, we have a lot of Christians.
it's not about religion now. You see, it's about the party having bases in those areas. Simply because they are Christians there, that doesn't mean Obi will get support. I mean, there are Christians in on those states. They might be the majority there, but how many percent of them are supporting Obi? The same with the Christians in Ocean State. So it's not about the Christians in Adamawa State. It has nothing to do with religion at this point.
Well, do you
All
think
right.
it will get 25%? Not win it, but 25% in some of the northern states?
It's possible. It's very possible.
Which one is likely to get 25% in the northern states, in your opinion?
I would say Benue State. Why? Because there are Igbos that indigenously live in Benue State and have claims to the land. So they are from Benue State. Mind you, Benue State borders the southeast. Uh, Also, politically, the governor, the sitting governor, Samuel Otom, has come out several times to hint at a support for Obi. He keeps saying things like, "Oh, if I were not in the PDP, Obi is my man. Obi is the one I support. I mean, he's good for the country. He's
That is
presidential."
endorsement. That is
So
endorsement right there.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's sort of an indirect endorsement. Politically speaking, you have to stand on your candidate. I mean, it's like the greatest sin you can commit uh, in a politician's eyes is when his contesting mention another candidate who's contesting. That's the greatest sin you can commit. So he said that in national TV against his own presidential candidate, not once, not twice that I have watched. So of course, that's some sort of endorsement for Obi. So his supporters, of course, are also listening. The Autumn supporters, the current PDP structure in the state, and they've kind of seen the back and forth between Autumn and Atiku. So they are picking up on the cues, and Autumn is, I mean, in the days past has come out to be more categorical in exactly what he means by that. So the support from states like Benue in the North Central would definitely go for Obi. He might not win it, but he'll make a statement and he'll get the 25% as you asked.
Well, that's the only state I think you can do well in the north. Everybody in the shout is making way, making way. I don't understand though. Anyway, let's go to PDP. Your favorite, as a card carrying member of PDP, Blackley. What?
That's false news. That's fake news. That's Trump fake news.
I thought you are there in
I'm
diaspora.
not a card carrying
Diaspora.
member of any party. Okay, you know
I thought.
that better than I do.
I thought you are the Legion office owner here in
No, no.
diaspora.
Okay.
All right, what is going on in
Uh,
PDP, man? And Tinubu, did you see what happened in Benue? They are among the five Gs, I call them the five Gs. Did you see what
yeah,
happened?
G5. I think it's
Yes,
G5. G5.
G5. Abi. So you see what they
Yeah.
did in Benue, and what do you think is going on? The chairman wasn't there. Obviously, we know why, and they're just moving ahead with their forfeit.
Well, I mean, the G5 is a fairly new name, but the group has existed for a long time now.
What do you
Uh,
think is the end point, the end goal, or how far do you think it can go? Do you think they will drop out one by one and go back to their various allegiance, or you see them going all the way?
before I even say it, I mean, Nigerians have to understand that politics is about these men who are on display. It's really not about the people. I mean, I think
Mhm.
everybody should understand that by now. Because when we come to discuss Nigerian politics, we're not really discussing the real issues, you know? We're not discussing about how to go about developing the country, the steps to take. Are we population control? Things like that. We're not talking about that. We're really just talking about individuals and which side is going to benefit at the end of the day. So politics is really about personal interest, and that's what the G5 group and the people they are opposing are also the same. They are looking at their own personal interest. So they do not fight unless there's a conflict of personal interest amongst them, and that has happened now. That's why the WK group called the G5 now protesting within the PDP. But they are using the fact that they do not, that means the Southerners within the PDP do not have the seat of the PDP national chairman. And the Atiku group at this point would not like to give up the national chairman, Dr. Ayu, uh, because that's like giving away the elections. Because once you give up Ayu, they'll make an arrangement from someone within the G5 would now decide who becomes the national chairman in the PDP. And with all that's been happening, like there's no guarantees that the person that emerged would actually work for the presidency or for Atiku to actualize his presidential dreams. So Atiku is more comfortable with a Wike, with a Ayu, who he's known over the years. They've been close friends personally and politically. I don't think they are ready to give up Ayu at this point. Uh, that's just my own analysis of it.
Yeah, but do you think they will succeed in their mission, going all the way and
It does
still keeping
is
their various?
right now. Well, the Wike group might succeed actually because if their goal is for PDP to lose presidential elections, because PDP is not even in power to begin with. So PDP was already on one knee. Now the Wiki group made PDP now on both knees. So the PDP is completely is like a kneeling giant, you know,
And the
because about
obedience.
half their sorry,
And the obedience.
I'm a,
You
what
leave the
obedience?
obedient out of this. We're talking of serious matter here. Serious. I'm not saying Mr. Head go fire back. We are talking of serious parties here. We are not talking.
Yeah, so the PDP is at this point a kneeling giant because you see the likes of even outside the G5 group, the likes of Bala Mohammed, you're starting to
Yeah,
see
he's
that.
kicking. He's kicking too. What's going on?
He said he was excluded in some of the activities of the presidential campaign council. And so he's kicking and he's seeing it as Atiku punishing him for contesting against him during the primaries. Uh, I mean, that was contained in the statement they released.
Yeah, but well, do you think they will they will listen to him or they will just keep doing what they're doing?
I mean, at this point, because I think, okay, let's break this down this way. What the PDP is banking on is not these governors. If not, they would have done anything possible to please the G5. That's the Wiki group. Because they know they cannot be losing about half their governors in the face of a presidential election. So it's like you're losing generals and the war is approaching. How do you win? And some of the generals are already hinting at going to the other side to fight you. That's kind of how I'll put it in using war as an analogy. So what the PDP is really banking on, in my opinion, is an anointment from Aso Rock. Aso Rock should see reason why Tinubu should not go and support them. That way, it doesn't matter whether the G5 are satisfied or not. Once Aso Rock anoints them, quote and unquote, uh, then of course INEC will announce Atiku Abubakar as the winner. And then the PDP would work with the APC, the faction within the Aso Rock that anoints them. Atiku has come out to say he's interested in bipartisan government. That means he's interested in forming a government with members of the opposition. For instance, he might have ministers that are in the APC or a secretary to the federal government that is from the APC, that is not from his party. I mean,
Wait,
that's
are you
how I
saying?
break down what it means.
Wait, you said like Atiku should approach the fashion, the Asura fashion,
I'm sorry, you were talking
or
some music. I couldn't hear what you said.
it's not coming from my end. I said who do you say should tie their allegiance to Asura?
Who is he? What?
PDP? Is it are you now? Who do you say Tinubu Atiku should work with? The faction Asura, or you are saying the
No,
Asura
no, it's
faction
not me
from his
telling
side?
him to walk with them. He's already walking with them, is what I'm telling him. Why be
No,
why go
are
they
you
tell
saying
him who to walk with?
no?
He's walking.
No,
I'm
I'm
saying
saying
that's
that.
what they are banking on if they are going to win elections.
What?
Because
Okay.
if they were to fight the same way they've been doing it, then they know that they should have gone to satisfy the wicked group long before the thing got messy. But they were willing to let the wicked group go. They were just letting them make their noise. The Atiku group, they were just making their moves and acting like nothing was happening.
What
So
of
that means they were
My
willing to
brother,
let them go.
now?
can I
This is
interject?
what about let-
Do you remember,
what?
like Pa Adebanjo press conference when he endorsed Obi? I think he made a statement that Tinubu was probably banking on the people in the White and Aso Rock to help him. That he knew that they were helping Atiku. If we listen to that press conference again, I think Adebanjo mentioned exactly what
Yeah,
you said.
Black League. Imagine, okay, let's say the way you put it, right? Atiku was able to strike an alliance with those guys in Asu Rock, the faction. Then Tinubu struck a deal with the 5 governors. What is going to be the third of the result?
No, it's Aso Rock now. Who be 5 governors? How many of them will be governors come 2023? We will all refer
What?
to them as former governor of Rivers State, former governor of this state, former governor of this state. They won't be governors anymore. It's now we are calling them governors.
But you know, particularly I was criticizing the Tinubu for not be able to, actually work, penetrate the southwest in terms of getting men from that area to work with him directly. But as of yesterday, was in Mina, talking about this agricultural plan, and he picked the governor of Kebbi State, Bagudu, out to lead the council. Is that a good sign, or you see him struggling?
Well, the question was he picked Bagudu to lead the group for what?
To chair the council that we bring out the blueprints for his agricultural, plan for the nation if he become president.
Yes, because Bagudu, first of all, a man linked to Abacha is in. I saw it as headlines the other day. The Abacha loot and how he was involved when Abacha was president with taking money out, either for good or bad of the country. It hasn't really been proven, or I haven't really followed the updates on that, but you can check it up yourself. So Bagudu is coming with a lot of cash. Is all what I'm trying to tell you. Old money. So whatever he's leading, Tinubu is a strategist. Tinubu has known these men for a long time. So it's beyond what you're seeing. And
You think
also,
it's not beyond? It's not
his state and Kebbi State have had links. They've done business with
exactly,
Lake Rice, Lagos Kebbi
exactly,
Rice.
exactly, exactly.
Because
So I think
Lagos
that's
does
the
not have
reason.
enough land to be farming rice. Kebbi has abundance of land that they already use for farming. They made that partnership. So that partnership has been there. That's on the secondary level. But on a primary level, we're talking cash flow. But as it stands now, Tinubu is the man to beat. Let's just say that as it stands today, Tinubu is still the man to beat. Although I don't think he has completely gotten the loyalty of Aso Rock. And by Aso Rock, I, of course, do not mean the president. He might be the head, but there are powerful men over there that actually have been deciding how things go and are likely to do the same come 2023. So I don't think Tinubu has fully gotten their loyalty. But notwithstanding, he's still the man to beat today because Atiku belongs to a completely different party, and the house is not stable. The APC's house is also not stable, mind you. Their current chairman, Adamu Abdullahi, came up and said the candidate the president said the candidate of the elections, the presidential candidate for the APC would be Ahmed Lawan. And that they should not go to the south, they should go to the north central because they haven't produced a president too. And they had resolved for it to be Ahmed Lawan. They the
Black
ones who
Glee,
gave
they gone past that now.
no, my
They
brother.
gone
How
past
can
that.
you go past that? How can you know how many sleepless nights Tinubu had after that man said that?
But that's gone now. They have
Tinubu
had
fought.
you know why they've gone past that? They've had their primaries, and then after their primaries, we've not had the kind of crisis as a result of the primaries. I'm not saying they don't have crisis. They've not have a primaries, the crisis falling out of the primary as we have in PDP. Nobody is contesting his candidacy with him. Nobody said because you have chosen him, we are not supporting the party. So they've really gone. In short, I think at the point they were going to fight the chairman. I think Tinubu was also one of those that protected the chairman just to ensure stability. The chairman just wanted to try something, and obviously with what happened to him and with what happened to his candidacy, even with his candidate, that's Lawan's candidate, even in the senatorial contest, you will discover that Lawan is a non-issue.
My brother, you've said as far as you know. Let me say as far as I know. As far as I know, is a problem.
Okay, what's the problem that thing has cost now? I can tell you what it has cost in PDP. Tell me what that thing, the fact that you chose that guy and the candidate failed, what do you think it has cost in APC? That you know now.
You,
Tell us what you know.
you see, there's what they call party crisis. On, I don't know, something is talking in the background too.
Yeah, is that coming from Mr. Patrick? I think
Sorry, it's
you're.
off now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so there's crisis coming from there's what they call party crisis that is televised on TV. You know, the
As a
wicked
result
group,
of
they
the
are good at
primaries.
showing their stuff on. I'm
As a
telling you,
result of that primaries.
my brother, I heard you. Now, let me talk. So, the APC, as we have it, they're still having crisis between the national chairman, that's Adamu Abdullahi, and Tinubu, the candidate. And it started, I was just giving you background of how it started. You're saying it's in the past. Yes, we are saying the same thing. It's the past that determines the future. So they do not have 100% confidence with him leading the National Working Committee going to an election. When number one, he was the one who actually wanted Ahmed Lawan, but used Mr. President's name, gave the Tinubu camp sleepless nights because it was almost on the eve of the elections. So all they've worked for, someone wants to just come and take it from nowhere. Ahmed Lawan that didn't even campaign the way they campaigned, and all the money they spent and all they've invested into it. So it was a big problem for the national chairman that they just brought in. It's not like he came in through any democratic process. No, the president just anointed him and he came in for him to make such a statement. So they haven't moved on from that. Tinubu had to fight his way through that primaries. Before the primaries, I'm telling you, that camp had sleepless nights to be able to make Tinubu emerge, to make all those candidates step down. And you say it's in the past, it's in the past. Did Amelawan get his seat back in the Senate? I mean, for a national party, they are used to doing illegal things, whether or not he did. Is he the only one that didn't contest election that they gave ticket to in the same Senate? Is Umahi not going to the Senate? So of course,
But
it's
Akpado
a
is having
vengeance,
problem with his own ticket too now.
is a vengeance game for him to dare even agree with the national chairman to say he is the consensus candidate on top of Tinubu. Him, the same Ahmed Lawal that is Tinubu's boy. It was Tinubu that anointed him to contest against Saraki, that Saraki defeated him and became Senate president. The only reason Ahmed Lawan's name emerged is because Tinubu put it there. So indirectly, Tinubu made him Senate president because after they got rid of Saraki, it was Ahmed Lawan they put it. So Tinubu is looking at it like his own son they are using his own son to go against him, and he agreed. That's why he really lost the Senate to Machina, who is on the ballot. So don't say it's in the past. They're having problems. They are the ruling party. They don't want to show that they are weak. They don't want to show their disagreements because it's going to make them look weak. PDP can afford to televise anything. After all, the wicked group, they like their media divas. They love dancing on camera and all that. They love the show. They love the attention. They love the spotlight. But that's not what you see with the APC. They don't like the spotlight. And any rockers would make them appear look weak.
Anyway, you have ended the show like that. I need to go and get Showore. I can see Showore in one, he's holding a party. in one Bengary. Let me go look for it. So, well, but already though we spent 4 hours, so I'm not running away. Yeah. So let me use the opportunity to say thank you to everyone that support the show by buying the coffee, sending the cash out, PayPal's, super chats, coming on screen, watching. Every one of you, thank you. Let's do it this way. Let's start from Mr. Patrick. 2 minutes. Say your candidate or second Kuzo.
Oh
Two
yeah,
minutes.
I will sell my candidate and I will sell Peter Obi. Yeah, the way things are
No,
looking
you have 2 minutes. Oh,
yes, the way
see
things are
now, you know
looking
Mr. Patrick,
we are
Mr. Patrick, you are
scrapping.
scared.
Why you want
Hold on.
to
Hold on, Mr. Patrick, because
uh,
Mr. Eddie don't boss you to one corner that you are not that you're against Obi.
No,
Now you want
no.
to campaign for Obi.
I told you that in that order, my preference is
Patrick
Tinubu.
ojú
The
kan
opinions are
làdá
bullies.
ojú kan làdá ní.
And the reason is this. Let me give you the
The
reason.
opinions are bullies.
I will sell him. I will sell him because a vote for Obi is a vote for Tinubu. That's just the truth.
All
A
right.
vote for Obi is a vote for Tinubu. So I'm trying to let you know that we are positioned in the contest now. We are the only party that seem to have a well articulated plan that is workable. And we have put that
You,
out. We are waiting to be challenged on that, and we are beginning to change the perception of Nigerians about the current government. Yeah, my support for Peter Obi is that, look, when you want to assess people, assess them in the context that they have emerged or that they operate. Given the context that they have operated, if everybody is discounted and each of them are giving Labour Party, Obi would have dusted everybody. That's just the truth. As it is now, let's say all the parties are like Labour Party, fresh, and Obi is giving one Tinubu, all of them give one. I think Obi would have given them a lot of things. That what the obedience really need to just do is to sell their guy and to show genuine love for other tribes. That's just the truth. We must, if we want to sell our candidate, want them to buy us. You can't be expressing love in a suspicious manner that it shows that, look, you just want to grab something from me. It's not as if you really really love me. So they need to show genuine love to the other tribes, especially to the northerners, to be able to sell this candidate and not bully everybody and stuff like that. So I know Obis are very violent, kind of, but not as violent as now we are painting them to be. They used to be. I think they are learning their lesson, but
30
they are
seconds.
the cause of the problem because they are so much being very violent in the past. Now they even now label them. So anybody that is violent now is obedient. It's unfortunate they've earned themselves that reputation. But if you are not voting for Tinubu, you can vote for Peter Obi. That's my summation.
All the vote now the same. I mean, Mr. Patrick. Thank you
Yeah, if
very
you vote for Tinubu, it's good. If you vote for Peter Obi, that's a vote for Tinubu. Thank you very much, everybody.
That is
Thank you. You're
that
welcome.
is
Thank you for coming.
Afenifere one side, Afenifere the other side. That is what this guy is telling us now. So vote for two Afenifere candidates. That is what Patrick they tell us.
Mr. Aid, you are not there to sell Obi anyway. Thank you for
Okay.
showing up today.
Oh, for me?
Oh, yeah, I thought you are not there. 2 minutes.
Oh no. I mean selling. Yeah, well, I think Obi can sell himself. But I do. I think Patrick already said it, and I think if you're not voting for Tinubu, vote for Obi. If you're not voting for Atiku, vote for Obi. If you're not voting for Concourse, vote for Obi. If you're not voting for Showre, vote for Obi. So all votes to Obi. Hey, thank you guys. And enjoy your the rest of your day or evening or morning. Okay.
All right.
Bye bye. Yeah.
Thanks.
Bye. Yeah. Thanks.
Ajale go. Somebody just popping. The tiger in the city.
Yes. Aja want to go. Okay, then Ajala should go then.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yes.
I hope you have this guy contact. Yeah, you have press of man of prestige contact
No,
phone or whatever where to contact him.
no.
You don't have any. Okay. I hope he's listening because what happened last night? Uh,
Last night, yeah.
yeah, last night. You were not here. Were you?
No, the
No,
night
you are
no, I
not here
said.
in the evening. Okay. That was when I mean I think one man tried to
Oh dear.
interject him when he was you know um, when he was talking, and I think he perceived it that one man was trying to um, doesn't want him to express himself, and as a result of that he angrily left. So I just want to, I thought maybe you have his phone number or stuff like that. Maybe you can just
No.
contact him that he can come back. It wasn't, one man didn't mean to stop him from talking, but he was just trying to let him allow the flow of discussion, you know. And I hope he's listening so he can come back. I talked to him. One man really apologized yesterday. He didn't mean to stop him from talking, but he was just trying to let him, calm down and allow the flow of discussion at that point in time. But he perceived it as if one man was trying to, didn't want him to express his, you know, his thought. So I hope he's listening. If he's listening, come back later in the day. I want to see you back. One man want to see you back. Everybody want to see you back. Man of prestige. You are really man of prestige. So come back if you are listening. So other than that, let me thank everybody that you know is on the platform right now, and Patrick and Thomas. Everybody, you've all done a good job. Your contribution quite meaningful. Uh, I urge you all, call your people at home that if you want a real Nigeria to work for you, and you want a nation that can work for you, vote for Showore. Showore is the new direction, not Tinubu, not Obi, not Kwakwanso. Showore. So look between Showore, Adewale, or the young guy in Accord. Those are the new generation guys with digital brain that can handle digital problem in this world. Not this analog brainless leadership that you have in the name of Tinubu, in the name of Atiku, and Obi as well. They cannot solve your problem. They are old guard. They are status quo. They are the same people. All of them. Obi is a PDP. Forget about the party is carrying. Forget about the flag of the party is carrying. It's a PDP man to the core. Kwankaso is a PDP man to the core. Forget about NNPP flag is carrying. So you have three PDP in contention: Atiku, Obi, and Kwankwaso. Only Tinubu that is on the side of Buhari. So it is the current administration versus PDP that you still have. So what is going to change? Nothing is going to change. So if you're really looking for new direction, a real change, it is Showore. Go for Showore. If you think Showore is not a person, then go for Adewale or go for the Accord guy, and let's start a new country that can work for all of us. But for me, Showore is my man. I'm recommending Showore for you. Thank you, everybody. See you tomorrow, Ovie.
Thank you very much, Ajariguko. Adewale,
Hey, Obi, how far?
Eka Leza.
Hey, well, look, how you doing?
Well, well,
It's good to be back on this platform again.
yeah, but you came too early.
Oh, too early or too late?
Yeah. Yeah, too late.
Oh, okay. Well, if the show is ramping up, it's rounding up. That's cool. Maybe next time I'll join. But I just wanna um comment on the debate that happens. Was it on Sunday? I believe on Sunday.
And regarding what was it about?
The town hall.
Oh, the debate, yeah, the
Meeting.
town hall meeting.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, what's your
yeah.
take?
It was a what America would call a shit show. You know,
Why?
I,
Because your candidate to be did not perform up to
no,
par.
it's not just that. The organizer of the show needed to be flogged, like seriously, sanctioned. To be honest with you, first and foremost, politicians are the same. You know, they all get every opportunity to get whenever they're in front of the camera. They want to make sure they're in front of camera 24/7. And then you're organizing a show, you are calling vice presidential candidates and a presidential candidate. You lump everybody together, same platform, the same. It was so chaotic from the beginning to the end. And I'm beginning to wonder see, this is the standard being set by these television stations. A presidential candidate that is worth of its popularity, its political clout would not attend such a shit show. Uh, First and foremost, for those other candidates that refuse not to show up, I think they must have been, advised by the handler because it did them a great deal. Number one, you see the audience at that debate. It's nothing. You can compare that to the one Lagos Bole Kaja. You know, everybody arguing with each other. You can't even. You know,
Yeah,
A
the setting
PDP
was
supporter,
really bad.
a PDP spokesperson coming to ask the other candidate question for crying out loud. Isn't
No,
that
but
is the
to be fair, even Labour Party had this spokesperson there too in in the person of Kachi Onanuju. Is a Labour person, Mr. Obi's spokesperson. So
yeah.
I'm not agreeing. I'm not disagreeing with you what you are pointing out. Obviously, they were really poor in terms of the organizing, but I'm just saying, in terms of representation, I think everybody that is seated there has either a spokesperson or a permanent person from the party to ask a question.
I think the purpose of that debate was lost when the organizer themselves already shot themselves at the foot. You know, I expect them to in a environment like in America or the modern democracy, you see that television station, a single television station doesn't host such a debate. As a matter of fact, they have a commission in charge of debate, and most of the questions are already been sent to them in advance to prep them and all because it's more or less like a show. Governance is different from debate is you may be good, in action, but not good in presentation. And then television stations and institutions will partner together with the local televisions or radios to be able to bring these messages close to the people at the grassroots, so that somebody in Maiduguri or somebody in all the way to uh, yeah, somewhere in the one remote place can hear and follow the debate and see and make a decision. But no, all we see is just one partisan television station. At we can't even hide their partisanship anymore. Every day is always pushed to everybody's face. It is obvious that they are pro Obi, and there's nothing wrong with that. But please take a stand if you want to be pro Obi or you want to be pro Tinubu. The TVC is mainly for Tinubu. Everybody knows that. Whereas China's television is the one trying to hide, behind the one figure as if, you know, they are non-partisan, they are unbiased, but then they are. If you look at their program presentations and uh, the attention, the direction of their questions and all that, you can tell where they stand. But notwithstanding, that tells you how unprepared and what we Nigerians, or should I call the media, as a fourth realm of the estate, and all the damages they are doing to the democracy in Nigeria. That's all I have to say about that, brother.
Thank you very much, man, Mr. Adewale. I was wondering now, you just go and say hi, then never see you again.
Yeah, I have as a matter, it's another show coming up in the evening, right?
Yes, approximately say 2 hours, 1 hour 45 minutes from now.
Oh, okay. I have
It
a
will be
meeting in
like
the next few
3:30 your
minutes. Okay, cool. I have a meeting in the next 3 seconds. So I'll leave then. Probably maybe I'll come back another time. But is the show on a daily basis?
Yes, we are here. We are here twice a day. I'm trying to
Okay.
add American. I'm trying to add American show to it. Where we'll be doing maybe an hour, but it's going to be like odd hours after the
Uh,
English show. So we'll talk about.
election is today. I have to go and find a way to vote too. That's
Oh,
if
okay. I was about to ask you that you have voted.
yeah, yeah. All right, let me leave you. It's 2 o'clock.
Yes, we are here
All
twice
right,
a day. Thank you very much.
no problem, man.
Uh, that guy in the city, come. You know, get this.
Yo.
We listen first before me and you go fight now. Those are the fights. You don't get this. I'm not. I'm not giving you this privilege. You only have 2 minutes.
Of
I give
course.
Mr. Adewale that privilege because he's
I,
pretty much new.
no, I know Adewale's voice. I know who Adewale is. Adewale is he's
Yeah, you must have
um
heard it from other
APC.
platforms.
Yeah, I've seen him. I think Dr. Damages. I could recognize that voice. Yeah. He comes in and pop in and pop out. That's Adewale. But if he comes to this program, he'll be a good addition to the program as well. Mr.
Yes.
Adewale is failing to mention that his principal is afraid to come out for debate. And if he cannot come out to
No,
tell
but
Nigerians what he
clearly
can
he's
do,
making case. Clearly he make case for Obi. If you look at it
who,
well.
who, yeah,
Adewale,
because
the
he,
Obis
yeah,
are the
because
Obis are angry that Vice President was presented,
yeah,
and
but
Adewale is saying that yes, that was wrong. So
yeah, he's making case for that, but he's avoiding his principal wasn't there as well because PDP is attacking that Tinubu is not there. Where is he? Why is he hiding? Okay,
my problem with Tiger in the city, you always skip. I give you small inches, you take it to the
but,
next level. I give two
but you
minutes,
never give,
then it's over.
but you've never given me 2 minutes now. You are interrupting. What's one
All
man?
right,
One man, please.
all right.
Put the timer for me.
Can, you can't give it to me. Let's go.
Okay, is Mr. Patrick there? Is he changing his Monica? Is he the one leaders, not rulers? Is that him?
No, that's a black league. I
Okay.
don't think
Oh
you are
yeah. Okay.
familiar with black
That's article support. I think so. um.
league.
Mr. Patrick, I just want to say, if you are listening, you are
What
making.
did you say? Article supporter?
No, I
Yeah,
don't know if that, but I don't know if you article
you just
support.
really short. At least
I'm
you
just,
yeah.
yeah,
Come, 1 minute gone.
yeah. Don't worry. I'll see guys extra minutes. Tell
Yeah.
Mr. Patrick that he's making case. He wants to sell it. We tell him that Brutus cannot uh, sell vote for Caesar. That would be like knifing the guy at the back. Eh? Tell him to stay in his lane, APC. Tell him that obedience are full already. No accommodation. No free accommodation. It's on the side. Do you understand what I
Hmm.
mean?
No, go repeat it again.
No. Tell Mr. Patrick. He's not listening. He's gone.
I
Tell
will
him
let
that
him know.
yeah, I heard him say he will sell vote for B and blah blah blah. I tell him that Brutus, Brutus, you
No,
know,
sell vote for Obi. No, he didn't say that. He said vote for. He said if you are not voting for Tinubu, vote for Obi because a
yeah,
vote
that's
for
what.
Obi is a vote
Yes, he
for
said vote
Tinubu.
for Tinubu. That's what I'm saying. That Brutus cannot sell vote for Caesar. You know what I mean? Brutus stops Caesar in the back. How can you go there? Tell him the obedient camp is full.
No,
Obedient don't want anybody
so
again. Yeah, the camp is full. As you
you
can, if
don't
the
you don't need their help.
one man is not welcome there anyway because one man, no matter what will be go to moon and come back. One man will not change his mind because one man doesn't like Obi's voice as well. He like masculine
Maybe
voice.
Maybe they know because Obi doesn't really have a stand a chance. Maybe
No,
that's the reason.
woman like Muslim voice. That's number one. And two, woman like posh voice. He like
But
posh
one
voice.
man is a Muslim now. How you say like Muslim? But one man name is Moshood.
But no,
I think it's
Abiola.
Moshood Musa. Moshood
Is
Musa.
that,
That's his full name.
is it? Is that
Yeah.
what he's I didn't know it's much. No, you are throwing
You
that.
know all those Muslim that don't wear their
Afar. It
pants don't
means an
touch
afar.
their pants.
It's
Yeah,
afar.
their pants don't go beyond their ankle.
But one man
Right?
no
So
get bia now. He no get go bia now. So he not be correct
no, no,
one
no,
now.
no, don't be all of them. They like
No,
that.
one man cannot be. No, one man cannot be afar. He cannot. Oh, no, one man is not afar.
All right.
As I
I
know.
thank you very much. That
Okay,
guy
thank you.
in the city. Why did you come late today anyway? I
Because
was
I'm
I
busy.
was
I'm
trying to give
busy.
you I was
I'm
trying to give you
busy.
the prefect of the class, but you are
Yeah,
not picking.
yeah, I was busy, but I said let me join, see if I can catch up a bit. Then I had Mr. Patrick as usual. I think that man is internal APC man. They should give him position. I think he's getting something because he has inside knowledge. Oh yeah, you don't have
That is
inside
something.
knowledge like
That's
Patrick has as for
yeah, because
APC.
he is interested. He is interested in this
No, he
candidate. He
has.
takes
He's
time
gaining.
to invest his into
There's no tell him when you see
and
Mr. Pat, he
in
said
me.
that I said there is no smoke without fire. He has,
Okay.
he knows he's deeply rooted in APC. He's deeply rooted.
All right, man. See you tomorrow, man, or later
Thank
in
you
the
for
day.
giving this opportunity anyway. Thank you very much. Yeah.
You're welcome, brother.
Goodbye.
Black League, you are accused for being a Atiku supporter, and Nordic media is asking who's your candidate.
Well, they're already accusing me and they're asking me at the same time.
Well, are two different people. Nordic media is rooting for Al Mustafa, while that guy in the city who is accusing you is rooting for obedience. So now two different people. Who is your candidate?
I see. Well, I think one man is the top accuser.
So are
Just
you going to be
take
who's now your candidate?
I don't have a candidate. I have a few
Oh
candidates.
yeah. Oh yeah, you have 2 minutes to say Konkozo.
Kwankwaso.
Yeah, two
Well,
minutes. Tell it.
if you go at it by the logic on ground, they say a vote for Obi is a vote for Tinubu. I've
Listen,
said a vote for Tinubu.
listen, wait. I don't say criticize Konkozo. I didn't say advise Konkozo. I say sell him. 2 minutes. That's enough
If you say
question
sell,
mark you
allow me
have.
sell him now. You say sell
Okay.
him. You didn't even pay me. Sell him, sell him.
No,
I'm
no, no,
about to
no.
sell
That
him.
is the consequence of not picking a star, of not having a candidate. That's it. That's just it. If you
No,
have
I
a
don't have to
candidate,
have
just
a
say
candidate. If they are not convincing enough, I don't have to
so.
have one.
Semi candidate. Then that's just
Okay, so the logic here is a vote for Obi is a vote for Tinubu. I've been here to say a vote for Tinubu is a vote for Atiku. The one left is Kwankwaso. So you never hear a vote for Kwankwaso is a vote for anybody. So Kwankwaso kind of stands on his own. I mean, he has the experience with what he has done with education in Kano, all the scholarship schemes he gave to indigents of uh, all the geopolitical zones in the country. So, I mean, he has done a lot in a nutshell. You could follow his activities in the past because it's all about what you've done in this election. Since all of them are known to the Nigerian people, you have to go by track record. So go by track record. But I want to say the men in this election, they've paid their dues, from Atiku, Tinubu, Obi, Kwankwaso, those are the major guys. They are honorable men. They've done their own bit for society and for the Nigerian people in their own respect. So it all boils down to preference. And if you think the candidate can actually make a change in the country, the same way we thought that the candidate, General Buhari at that time, will come and make insecurity a thing of the past, and the candidate just could not do it. So we have to go beyond the candidate, even beyond the party, to really look at it and say, does this system really work for us? This style of democracy we're practicing. But that's a deeper conversation, and it's a conversation for another day because we've already run out of time. But hopefully we can have that conversation soon before the actual election. But as for this election goes, I don't see anything drastic changing post 2023 in terms of insecurity, in terms of the economy, the current rate of the US dollar versus the Nigerian naira, and so on and so forth. I don't see a drastic change happening, sadly.
All right, Blackley. Come back for next session. I think you are free. For us to see you this morning here, that means you are free for the day. So join the next session for by an hour 45 minutes from now.
No
Thank you for
wahala.
joining us. Yeah. Yes, we have come to the end of the show. Thank you very much to Dears for your support. Thank you for everyone that is here to buy coffee to support the show. And just like I told you guys yesterday, the secrets, you can as well go to the platform while we are not online and still support the show. You don't have to do that while we are on while we are live. You can do it at any time. You can do it midnight, anywhere you are, can support the show. And yes, one man show is coming up within the next an hour 45 minutes to be precise. So I hope to see you guys there. And as usual, on our politics and stay safe.
Asante,